getting worse.
Our exploratory diving bell
The escape the mummy is here in Barry.
Wong and his assistant, Mary Nelson, have managed
All the computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Gamer's Edge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark. And joining me in the Discord today is Jim and Julius.
Hello.
And Tom.
Hi.
Hi.
I don't know if you heard Jay, but he popped in to say that he'll be back after he takes a shower.
Okay, great. We are here for Sunday Streamer Tech Support / Sunday Magic Tech Support. If you have questions about streaming, software, hardware,
Smile.
whatever, software, games, feel free to ask those. Also, if you want to learn to play Magic, this is the spot to do it too. Otherwise, we'll just play Magic. Hi, Jimmy Julius.
How's it going?
Good. Hi, Chef Pirate Kate. Happy to see you, friend. When's your next stream? Let me get you a shout out. Chef Pirate Kate.
FrostyTools.com. Clean and organized voyage. They read all about that variety life, whether it is scrubbing decks or planting new beginnings for spring. Blossom. Join their crew. Chef Pirate Kate. Pretty soon I think just cleaning.
Yeah, that's kind of what it says in your channel description. Oh my goodness. If I sound like I'm sick, I'm not. We've just had the windows open all weekend, and so my sinuses are going haywire. So it's like the pros of, hey, you get to have the windows and the doors open all weekend, and it's nice and cool, and there's a nice breeze. And then the downside is I sound like this.
We're twinsies in weather.
Yep. We're desert friends. Aoli Washington, thank you for the follow, by the way. I put the...
I don't have allergies until I go to your state.
Yeah, it's crazy. I have never had allergies till I moved out west. My entire life, I did not have allergies of any kind. And then as soon as I moved to California, I started having them. Maybe I'm allergic to sunny weather.
Chef Pirate
Makes sense. Checks out.
Weird.
I'm allergic to outside, so that's why I stay away from it.
So I should actually verify that my magic setup works today because it fades it in, but it does work. Okay, good deal. But it's right. I got to reset it again. So I had realized while Dan was here that the camera that I was using for his is much better than the one that I set up for mine. So I went in and I ganked it right before the stream.
Seems a little grainy, like the ice. Oh, there it goes. Maybe
That's because it was fully blown up, I guess.
Yeah, you were zoomed in way too much.
Yeah. And I won't be there in the bottom right too. So that will, where is that? So I can turn that off.
Do you go to green screen mode when you do that?
I go to green screen mode whenever I come over to these. Yeah. Damn it. Grab that. Drag it over here. There we go.
I'm making split pea soup. I don't know if you ever enjoy that.
Yep. I hate peas. Love split pea soup, especially with chunks of ham in it.
Yeah, we're glazing a ham for preparation for Easter, and so I'm gonna make a split pea soup with the bone.
So this works, but it looks weird for a second because it's got to fade the thing in. But it works, so I'm happy.
Did you see my overlay?
Which one? For the spell table?
Magic, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can use it, unfortunately, because of how I cap it. I don't know.
Yeah, it might be the case. I don't know.
But it looked good. I liked it.
The Crow Dad. Smile.
Hi, the
smile,
Crow Dad.
smile.
Welcome back. Happy to see you again. Lexi said hi, by the way. I told her you were in and chatty, and she said, please tell Crow hi. So I have done my job to tell you hi. I am thinking about pulling my dragon deck completely apart again.
The
And
Crow
redoing
Dad.
it.
Tell her hi and I love her.
I will tell her exactly that, Crow Dad.
The Crow Dad. Platonically, of course.
I know what you meant. I'm not worried. But yes, I'm thinking about pulling my dragon deck completely apart and redoing it.
Why? What's making you
The
think
Crow
that
Dad.
it's slow?
Lol.
It just doesn't. It doesn't do what I want it to do.
Might be your deck that you play against entry level stuff and just keep it the same.
I mean, I could. That's very true. I mean, entry level is really the Dalek deck because the Dalek deck really doesn't work at all.
Yeah, that's my pirate deck. Is like it's very weak, so I'm gonna use it when new people have like a default.
Slim boy fat. What's up, How
Crow
are you
Dad.
doing?
I almost bought the Caesar Fallout deck.
A Crow, you should. I think you'd like it a lot. It's actually a really good stock deck. Jay came in and played it a couple days ago, and it's really
The Crow
good and
Dad.
it's fast.
I did pick up some booster packs.
That seems to be the popular Fallout desk.
I like Dan's because it's a Voltron deck.
Genodig. I'm out the shower, baby girl.
that how it's
Just
supposed
woke
to be?
the immigrator. Then, if you have room, I can get ready to join you all.
Yeah, sounds good, Jay. We'll wait for you. And thank you for checking in. I put the doohickey in the thingy. I put the.
Genodig.
Oh, you're fine.
Give me
You're
5
fine, Jay.
You
minutes.
put
We're
the
just-
lime in the coconut.
And then I drank it all up. No, I put the link in the. Who's it? What's it? In the
I know what you're
Magic the
saying.
Gathering room.
In the words place.
Actually,
room.
Jay, when you come in, we're gonna fix that. I also got the collector's booster for Murder at Karlov Manor. So I did find this thing that I do want to do that is actually a murder mystery you play by playing Magic for Murders at Karlov Manor. I don't know how it works, and I won't know till I order it. It's like $50, which is not terrible. So
The
I
Crow
was going to
Dad.
get that
The-
and have
Crow
us all
Dad.
do it on stream,
That's awesome.
play it together, maybe on a Thursday night.
You should do some card games every once in a while, maybe once a month. Like do a tabletop card game.
Well, I don't want people to have to buy more cards.
No, it's something that you like. One person only has to have the cards.
I mean, if we want to do something like that, we can just pull out Tabletop Simulator and
Yeah,
Play something
that's another
there.
option too. Just turn off flip the table because people.
I don't want to. See, I have mixed feelings about Sundays now because technically I have to work on Sundays because it's their Monday in the evening, so I got to stay up and do meetings and whatever.
The Crow Dad.
So
Got a lot of
so
foils.
yeah, that's about how I feel about it. Yeah, Crow, if you can afford it, I would highly recommend you pick up that Caesar deck and then come play with us on Sunday or Thursday or... I see a Yemi Julius. And you're not muted for some reason.
I'm muted on mine.
It doesn't show it up here.
Yeah, I'm just getting my camera situated.
So I think what I'm going to do from now on is just have everybody pick a color, and that'll be the deck I play.
How many single color decks do you have?
No, like the color of the deck box.
Oh, I see.
Because I have 1, 2,
The Crow
3,
Dad.
4,
I found a
5,
Jumpstart
6,
booster pack. That was pretty
6
cool.
or 7.
All reds.
6 or 7.
I'm about to change my dinosaur deck, so I'm going to play it one more time, and then I'm going to sub in some cards I got yesterday.
Slime Boy Fat 82.
All right, Slim Boy Flat
I
has
have
a tech question. Let's hear it.
I'm looking at getting a gaming laptop to help with stream. Is there any performance difference you know of between Ryzen and Core i5 or i7, as Ryzen seem to be cheaper here in the UK?
Yeah, they're cheaper here too. Generally, it's personal preference. So let me answer that in saying that I feel like i7s, i9s are far faster than the Ryzens, but you're also getting what you pay for. And so it's like the Ryzen's cheaper, but more affordable. The i7s are faster. There should be a speed comparison. Let me see if I can.
If you go to Benchmark website, it gives you all the like ratings of all the series of chips.
Laptop versus Ryzen laptop benchmarks. Yeah, here we go. PC World. Let me put this up on the screen. I know there's a way I have this that I can do it. Is it this one? Yes. Settings. Where is this? Oh, let's do the kick one, right? And I can come over here and do this. Let me pull this from here to here.
Slime Boy Fat 82.
Really?
I won't be using it for heavy game. The Crow Dad. Is there a reason you want a laptop versus a desktop?
Yeah, that was going to be my follow-up question, was what Crow just asked. Is there a reason you're doing a laptop? Because I wouldn't actually recommend a laptop.
Slime Boy Fat 82.
If you're doing a
No
dual
room for
PC
desktop.
setup, that's the only time I recommend a laptop.
No room for a desktop. Are you sure? Because they make some really small cases now.
The
Yeah,
Crow
you can
Dad.
get them like console
In my
size now.
experience, gaming laptops don't last long. The Crow Dad. You could get a small form factor desktop.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would actually recommend a small form factor desktop instead. Also, I wouldn't necessarily agree with Crodad on gaming laptops don't last long. Like, it depends how much you spend on them. If it's a cheap one, then yes. But if you get like an Alienware or a Razer or something like that, and you really spec it out, future proof it, then it'll last for a good long while, unless you break the screen, and then you're SOL, regardless what it is. This is a Surface. Who wants a Surface? I
The
don't-
Crow Dad. I just have had terrible experience with overheating and the fans going out on gaming laptops I've had in the past.
You low?
Slime Boy
Hi.
Fat 82. I don't have any space as stream from my TV in lounge and don't have room for another monitor.
Well, wait. Hold up, Slim Boy Fat. You just said something that makes no sense whatsoever. I stream from my TV in my lounge and I don't have room for another monitor. Why wouldn't you hook the PC into the TV? That's what I'm doing here.
Yeah, that's what I do with my business laptop.
Yeah, my monitor, I have 3 TVs plugged into my PC. So for my
Fuck.
triple
Jesus
language. Yeah, thank
Sorry,
you.
my bad.
It's all good. Yeah, so that's how my setup is. That I actually have 3 TVs plugged into my. I got a 65 inch and 2 55 inches plugged into my.
See that?
Yeah,
You got the stratagems. You just hit a button and it calls them in.
that's hilarious. Well, that only works for PC, sadly.
Yeah.
SlimeboyFat82. How would I then play a game on Xbox whilst running PC?
How would I play a game on Xbox while running PC? Well, you would start
Capture card.
capture card to your PC, and then you would start the stream and then switch it over to the TV. Monitor your chat with your phone. Because when you're playing, you're not going to be doing anything on the PC more than likely. So that would be...
Or you can stream directly from your Xbox like I'm doing.
No. He wants to actually do overlays and alerts and all that stuff. So yeah. Yeah, so that would be it. Or you can actually play. It's not the best if you do it that way, but you can play on stream, like in your streaming software, depending on the latency of your capture card. As long as you've got something that's using USB 3, you're good. So here's the answer for your original question. Is you can see that the i7s are quite a bit speedier than the Ryzen 7s.
The Crow Dad. The major advantage
they're
to
also
the
a little bit
desktop
more
is that you
pricey
can
too,
make
for
They
upgrades
are.
and tweaks that you can
You're going
do
to pay a
with
lot for
laptop.
that little
And
jump.
cost-wise, I think
Yeah.
you'd save money.
I agree with Crodad. In that, I mean, a desktop is always better than a laptop, especially if you're not going portable. So literally, you'd flip the input to go to the PC on your TV. You do what you need to do to start the stream, etc., and then you'd flip back over to play. You don't need another monitor. You just need to run an HDMI cable from your PC, from your desktop PC to the... And Jay, if I could have you mute Spell Table. Perfect, thank you. Fantastic. So yeah, that's what I would recommend, and just look for a small form factor.
The Crow
Case.
Dad.
Micro.
If you have a
that's-
small
or
desktop,
what is it
you
called?
could
The
even
micro
move it wherever
cases,
you
the-
want and hook it up to any monitor. The small
Micro
ones they have
ATX or
now
whatever?
are pretty amazing.
Like if I go to, let me look here. If I go to cyberpowerpc.com, just to look at their small form factor ones here.
SlimeboyFat82. I will have a look at both this week. Any particular brand of capture card worth looking out for?
So yes, let me answer that question first. For capture card, I personally would recommend the Avermedias. The one, Amazon.com. It does depend exactly what you want to do with it. If you are you planning on creating YouTube content also? Like direct to, YouTube content that you're going to edit and put together? What am I looking for? I'm looking for orders. And I need to go digital orders.
They even sell pre-bundled ones for you.
Yeah, like you can get it, like if you order through Cyberpower PC, you can definitely get it as part of your PC order there as well.
SlimeboyFat82.
Media.
No, I'm a bit of a dinosaur when it comes to editing and stuff.
Okay, so The one I use is this one. It's the 4K 60 pass-through, 4K 30 capture card, because I want the ability to capture in 4K. So I do this one. It's a little more expensive than the other one, so you don't have to do this one. They have more of them though. Let me find it. AverMedia. They have a cheaper one if you're not doing that. Let's see. This one, the $79 one.
I have an EVGA that works pretty well.
What I would not do is buy any of the no-name ones off of here that are like $20 or whatever, because you first of all, like this, you can't.
It's gonna overheat.
Well, not only will it overheat, but you can't actually be sure that it's actual 4K. Because a lot of times they say 4K and then they're not. Because if you look at this one, it says 4K and then 1080p, which is not going to work.
The Crow Dad.
So
yeah, money matters in capture cards.
Yeah, capture cards, you get what you pay for. I would stick with around the $80 ones. For AverMedia, Elgato.
What's the 150? Is that internal? Is that why?
Yeah, that one's internal. That's for, it's an actual capture card for PC.
I wouldn't do an internal. That's just going to create so much heat inside your computer you don't need.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then on CyberPower PC, if I come in, I do small form factor ones. Do they have a thing for that? Maybe not. We go to PCs, build a PC, gaming PC. Intel gaming PCs. Let's go with 12th gen, save cost. Shop. What's your, if you don't mind sharing, Slimboy Fat, what's your generic, what am I trying to say? What's your generic ballpark budget?
Slime Boy Fat 82, around 700 pounds.
Playing cards. What are you doing?
Okay. I'll see if I can't find something, but this is an example of a small form factor case that you could just put on
That's an interesting one.
a table somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have many other small form factor ones here.
Oh, yes, they do. Go to PC Part Picker. You'll see. You'll get exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the other question is, would you want to build your own, or would you want somebody to build it for you? Because that's going to
PC Part Picker has pre-builds on it too.
Does it?
Yep. And you just pick the case, and you can search pre-builds for that case.
I'll get you school.
Let's see.
It's okay. Sophie. Sophie. You looking for your sister?
So find the case. What I would do is
Yeah, you're looking for
look.
your
Yeah,
sister?
build a PC. Just look through the cases, and then there's a pre-build section. You can search for that case for pre-builds with that case.
I'm trying to
See
figure
me,
out
let me know. I'll bring her
how you
inside.
see the small form factors.
It's on the left in the filters.
Yeah.
On the left in the filters.
You're in. Why are you in mobile mode?
The
That drives me
Chrome
nuts.
Under type
Yeah.
on the left
I don't know.
side.
Type
Right there, right there.
micro
There.
ATX mid tower or mini ITX desktop.
I would do all the minis, the 2 micros and the mini. See what comes up.
A micro ATX slim for Slim Boy Fat. Just saying.
That's a whole
Hidden
part
Lights
of the theme
Mania
there.
4. Sup guys?
Howdy, howdy. I didn't see who that was. is evil. Evan, what's up, Evan? How are you doing? Okay, how do I apply these? Do I have to go to the bottom or just close this now? Okay.
The Crow Dad. The Fractal Design Terra Mini ITX desktop case is beautiful.
They're also like $179.
Well, I mean, not the like super small ones are.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He likes Mania 4. Good, just chilling and eating dinner.
So if I find, where did you say there was a pre-built thing for it?
Yeah, you just look up, just find a case, and then go to the pre-build section
Okay,
because
so
and then you can search by that case, and it'll show up any that are pre-built with that case.
I don't see that.
So no, so copy the case model number, and then just open up a new tab in the pre-built area. So you're going to go back to the main screen once you get the model number of the board.
Okay. And then
So go to the main site, go to the homepage, and then instead of selecting start your own build, go down, and then there'll be
completed build?
pre-built. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
The Crow Dad. Under completed builds.
And then you can filter by that board or whatever, just search for it.
Yeah.
And then you can see what they used in it and see how much it cost.
I'm not gonna lie, this fractional terror case looks like a friggin' radiator.
It probably is, man. Definitely be a space heater, but that's small of a case.
You can tell it's just big enough to hold the graphics card, and that's it. But still,
The Crow Dad.
Yeah.
I love that
But
thing.
hey,
though.
it works if you're looking
Lol.
for something tiny.
yeah.
The Crow Dad.
100%.
So tiny.
All right, let's jump over here. Yeah, so Slim Boy Fat, I would definitely attempt to try and change your mind to look at a micro or mini ATX because that's going to save you money in the long run
And more power for your money.
and longer life for the computer as well.
I'm just waiting, baby girl.
Okay, all right, so there's that. There's that. Thank you for the question. Okay, so
Slime
now I
Boy
need
Fat
to go back.
82. Thank you, gentlemen.
Of course. We can go back. Magic thing. Nope. Magic 4 up.
You want your toys?
Okay. Let's see. Let me quickly ping. I'll see if anybody else in the groups
And here's your brother's Lego.
wants to join us.
There you go.
One open slot.
Yeah. You want to sit on Daddy's lap?
Okay. Okay, we're good.
Not this one because it looks so much nicer.
All right. So, Jimmy Julius, since you don't know what the case colors are at this point, I have orange, dark green, dark blue, blue, and green, and red.
Hot.
I'll do red.
Red. Red it is.
What is that?
Dragons.
That's what I figured. It's like one of his most red decks, so I figured you put it in the red case.
Yep. I'll have to start swapping them out.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that green one. That's scary. That could have the elf in it.
Bright green is the elf.
Here.
So I'm guessing
take
the
this
dark
over
green
there.
is dinosaur,
No,
Okay?
no,
or
dark
is that
green.
the orange?
Neither. Dark green is, I believe, angels.
Weird. I thought you'd have that in like a white case or something.
I don't have a white case, so that's why.
I can print you one.
It's okay.
Like I can send you one of these. It'd take me less than a minute to print one of these.
Oh, it's okay. I got plenty of cases. I'm good. Thank you. I just don't have a white one, so that's why
How much is shipping to Canada?
I don't know. Whatever the duty cost is. It's,
Fuck. I fudge. That Sith holocron you have. That one, that design is mint.
yeah, I haven't printed it yet, so I don't know how good the file is, but I just printed something for him that is amazing. Like if it's, I printed these, I'll show these because it's not a surprise. He's already seen these. Like here's for his dinosaur decks.
yeah. Which I'm super looking forward to that one.
It opens
Oh, look
up.
at that egg.
Yep.
That's
It's a-
crazy. I'd put hatchlings in that.
And then you got the dragon deck
Yep.
case. It's
Yep.
massive.
those are going to take up my entire play area, or not my play area, but the rest of my table. I'm super looking
Then I
forward
got-
to it.
Got some chips and a counter for whatever he needs it for.
Let's go.
He's being super nice to me for my birthday. Well, he's super nice to me every day, but especially for my birthday.
Oh, I want to show you this other thing I just printed. It looks amazing.
Oh, I don't want to see
Unpainted,
it.
I'm not going to put it on screen, but I want to so bad because it looks amazing.
No, I want to
I
be
am
surprised.
super happy. Yeah, I'm not showing you.
Okay.
I'm like super happy with my printer how it turned out. Like this is what I
The
bought the
Crow
printer
Dad.
for
It
making
looks
stuff,
amazing.
thinking it's gonna come out like trash, and it comes out amazing.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see it. I know I have to paint it, but I don't care about that because I don't talk about the fact that I enjoy painting minis because and painting stuff because I don't do it very often. But I have like 300 paints sitting behind me in a tackle box.
This would be definitely worthy of it. It takes. I don't want to like. I don't have that much experience in painting. I used to airbrush a lot, but I haven't done it in years, so I don't want to re-enter airbrushing on that.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I don't.
What?
I don't airbrush.
This?
I'm getting there.
So yeah, I turned this into my sleeve case. I printed it for card storage, but my card storage outgrew it.
Yeah,
And so it has all my sleeves in it.
nice.
The Crow Dad.
Okay.
I'm lacking sleeves to the point that my Breema's deck is sleeved with 3 different colors.
I just went nuts and bought a bulk for cheap. It was like 15
Yeah.
bucks for 1,500 sleeves
What?
on Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon.ca is your friend.
Wait, you guys are Canadian?
No,
No,
I know you are. So I said Amazon.ca. Just like when work wants to
I'm so
buy
far.
something, I have to say Amazon.de.
I'm so far from Canadian because I'm like south of the South.
Oh,
I'm so south. I got 2 Mexicos as my neighbors.
south.
All right, home stretch. I don't think anybody responded, so it's probably just the 3 of us for this first game.
Let me put my commander. I almost forgot. Let me get a drink and check on the soup. I'll be right back.
Okay. What'd you have to eat today, Jay?
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, that doesn't sound good. You got to eat.
Yeah, situation out here in this country. I don't work until May, and I've been off work since October. And with how bleak the finances are, I can only afford to make sure the kids are taken care of, and I survive on toast every day and coffee.
Oof.
Yeah, that's been my life for at least 4 months, and you know what? As long as my kids are taken care of, I give two. Like I don't really care.
That doesn't sound like a teacher's break, because those are the wrong months, I think, for that.
No, I was employed and then met unemployment through layoffs, and then trying to find work in this country is next to impossible. That's a challenge on its own.
Got it.
But I finally, thankfully, found employment. I unfortunately don't start until like almost the end of May, though. But it'll be a dispatcher for a trucking company.
Oh, awesome.
Help out. Yeah, I've been falling into debt. My expenses are about $3,000 a month, and I only make $1,800.
He likes Mania 4.
Yeah.
I'm a new high school wrestler
That's been
now.
going on for almost 10 months now, so I'm kind of in trouble.
Well, hopefully that will help clear everything up.
Yeah.
Evan, you're wrestling now? That's awesome. Have you had your first match yet, or coming up soon?
Hey, just drink up right back.
Okay.
What's that community?
He likes Mania 4. Yesterday I did.
Did you win?
No. I'll bring you with me then.
He likes Mania 4. Yes, I did.
I rolled a 15.
On digital or physical?
Digital. Yeah, let's see what I roll in real. It's probably gonna be way worse.
Let's see.
I rolled a 2 in real.
Joy. Of the Gitu. There we go.
Want something?
And then I rolled a what? D20 go. I rolled a 9.
I rolled an 18.
And then I don't know if you saw this, Jay. Wife bought me that. Here, let me actually put it on. Let me do this because it'll be easier to see than if I put it on my board. Hold on. Wife bought me this for my birthday.
That's fire. Is that a 20-side die?
It's a 20-sided die with a black lotus in it.
That's beautiful.
Super awesome. It's heavy enough to kill somebody with. I'll say that also.
Well, you don't need that. You live in the land where
He
you can
likes
only
Mania
grind.
4. T.
I don't need it, but yeah, it's awesome. I'm super happy she got it for me.
Oh, hey there, kiddo. Don't drink all my juice.
Yeah, I rolled still less than digital also. I got an 8 in real life. What'd you end up rolling, Jay?
I rolled an 18 digital, and let's see.
Crawfish cigarette. Hello.
Big flex.
What's up, Crawfish? How you doing, Cat?
I rolled
Welcome
a
in.
9 in real life.
There you go. Well, if you rolled an 18, then I think you're going first.
Nice. That's never
The
happened
cat
before.
38. Lurk.
I'll be back.
Cat, how are you doing, Crawfish? How are you doing? Happy Sunday. If there are questions we can answer for you regarding Magic or streaming, please let us know. We're just playing a chillax.
Crawfish cigarette. Doing pretty well. Enjoying some speltable streams.
Nice. Spell table streams are awesome. Oh, I'm on the wrong one still, though. Let me switch back so you can see the table. There we go. All right, let's see what these top 7 cards bring us, if they're horrible or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is horrible. Horrible hand.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep my horrible hand, see if I can play out
This
of
is
it.
called shuffling, baby girl.
I will keep the horrible hand and see if I can play my way out of it in some way.
That is snakeskin.
I got it. Low land, but not too bad cards.
That's a cord. That's a
You know what, I
dice.
think I am gonna mulligan this. I'm gonna mulligan it. Down to the bottom you go, draw another 7.
These are
1,
cards.
2, 3, 4, 5,
That's my
6,
wrist.
7.
My shirt. It's still my shirt. I'm gonna keep this.
I'll keep this one. Myself. Okay.
We'll do a draw. Oh yeah. Swamp. Pass.
Okay.
Swamp.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play a mountain, and I'll pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play a mountain and pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. We'll do. And tap lands. We'll do a canyon slow and pass. Would you want more juice?
Okay, untap,
Let me have some before you drink it all.
upkeep, draw. I'll play another mountain and pass.
I will untap, upkeep, draw, and I'm gonna play Mosswort Bridge. Enters the battlefield tapped. And I'll pass.
Untap. Upkeep, draw.
Is that the one with Hideaway 4, Jimmy Julius?
We'll do a myriad landscape tapped. And then we'll play we'll cast a steel overseer and pass.
Steel Overseer. Jimmy, are you on mute?
Yeah, I was doing the hideaway. I was looking at it.
Okay, good. Okay, that one. Got it. All right. So my turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Play a pretty island.
So I played, put one face down in my tapped in my exile, and then I put the rest on the bottom.
Good deal.
That's not Batman.
That's for me. I pass.
A bad man? Yeah, that's a bad man.
It's my turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play Unclaimed Territory. Unclaimed territory enters the battlefield. Choose a creature type. I choose dinosaurs. I'm going to tap it for 1 green and then tap this and bring in the XL card. Which is
no. No. When you have power 10 or greater for creatures you control. Or 7 or
Oh,
greater.
sorry. I missed that part.
Yeah.
So I will not tap those.
Right.
No, it's not juice.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I want to back up super quick. I had 3 land. I was supposed to bring out my commander. I zoned.
I'm going to tap 1 white, 2 any.
That's my dice.
Hold on.
My
I'm
card.
going to wait on that actually.
Case.
Okay.
I'm going to pass.
Untap. Keep draw. We're gonna tap 2 and sacrifice Myriad Landscape and search for 2 basic land cards that share a land type and put them into the battlefield and shuffle. Search for planes. And then I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep draw. I'll play an island. Return.
Thanks for the
I will pay 4 for a roaming throne, declaring dragons. And pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play Kisig Wolf Run.
You want to see this right here?
I'm going to tap 2 green and wait, is that? Oh, only for dinosaurs, so I can't do that. I will pass. Oh, damn it.
Give me a sec, just setting up YouTube for the girl. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, here you go, here. Keep this. That's you. Okay. We will tap a plains, a black, for Elias Ilcor Sadistic Pilgrim. We'll do a white for a skull clamp. I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep draw. Play a mountain for turn. You know, Jay, what was the creature type of the one you just played?
Legendary creature, Phyrexian Core Cleric.
Okay. And what's the other one?
Artifact creature construct.
Got it. I'm going to tap 2 red and 2 others. For Natsushi, the Blazing Sky. It's a 4/4 dragon with flying trample. When it dies, I can choose one, exile the top 2 cards of my library until the end of my turn. I may play those cards or create 3 treasure tokens. And Jimmy, I will send my roaming throne at you for 4.
Took 4.
Okay, that's me. I'm done.
I passed the thing for you.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
No, I'm doing it for you.
Yeah, I was.
How the turns have tabled.
Yeah. It's still your turn, though.
Yeah, I'm looking through the card I just got.
Okay.
I'm going to play 1 green and 3 other. And play Migration Path. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards, put them in the battlefield tab, then shuffle.
Okay.
What's the cycle?
Cycle means you can discard it from your hand, paying whatever the cycle cost is.
Instead of paying, or is that in addition to?
No, you can only cycle from when it's in your hand.
Oh, okay. I'd rather have the 2 lands right now anyways.
Right. Okay, are you done then?
Yeah, I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to tap a red, a black, and a white for a Lagomos Hand of Hatred.
Okay.
It's a 1/3. At the beginning of combat in a turn, create a 2/1 red elemental creature token with trample and haste. Sacrifice at the beginning of the next end step. And also tap it to search my library for a card. Put it in my hand, then shuffle. Activate only if 5 or more creatures died this turn.
Okay.
Moving to combat, I'm going to send a 2/2 Death Touch at Mark and use Lagomos's 2/1 Hasty towards Jimmy. He's going to die anyway.
No blocks. I take 2.
I took 2.
Alright.
In McDaddy. Yeah.
End of turn, that
What's up, Mac Daddy?
that elemental creature exiles, and I pass.
All right.
In McDaddy.
Untap.
What's going on, homie?
Not much, man. We're just chilling, playing some casual Magic. Untap, upkeep. Draw. I will pay 5 to bring out Lozen Dragon's Legacy. It's a 4/2 flyer. Whenever you cast an adventure spell or
McDaddy.
dragon spell,
Playing with 3 card slingers.
Lozin Dragon's Legacy deals damage equal to that spell's mana value to any target that isn't a commander. And
What was the name of that card?
Lozan, Lozhan, Lozan Dragon's Legacy. And I will pass.
Untap.
We are playing with 3 at the moment, Mac Daddy.
Upkeep. Draw.
If you want in on the next game, you're more than welcome to.
I'll play a forest.
In McDaddy. Nice, nice.
I'm gonna tap.
In McDaddy. Working RN.
3 and 2. Any.
I hope work goes quick,
Bring in my
easy,
commander.
and you make lots of money.
And I'm gonna dig for 4.
Yep.
That's 5. Damn it.
Janet, I love you.
That's a land. Damn it. That was a good land.
In McDaddy.
There's
I
another.
appreciate that. And I hope so too.
Sorcery.
Lol.
There's a 2. Search your library for a basic land card. Put it in the battlefield. Tapped. Then shuffle.
That looks like what you're doing.
And I will pass.
Untap. Upkeep draw. We'll do an ash. Oh. I don't have enough for that. We might do, I'm gonna tap a plains and land cycle ash barrens.
Yep.
I'm gonna search for a mountain. Oh, hold on, baby girl. It's probably just an ad, okay?
In McDaddy. Oh snap it, SJ.
It is Jay.
Mountain, I'm gonna put it in the battlefield with my land return.
Okay.
Thing. We'll do, this one's gonna hurt. That's okay. We'll tap 3 mana, one's a red and a black for a Boomer Scrapper. So when it ETBs or attacks, I lose a life and create a junk token. And whenever a token I control leaves the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on Boomer Scrapper.
Got it.
I'm going to lose a life here. But then magically I'm going to gain it back because of Elias Ilk Core Sadistic Pilgrim. And then I'll create a junk token. So that'll be this copy is my junk.
Okay.
And then we will move to combat.
Combat.
Swing the 2/2 Death Touch at Mark and send Lagomos's 2/1 XL creature at Jimmy.
So for blocking, declaring blockers, I'll block with Atsushi, the Blazing Sky. Your 2/2 with Death Touch.
Okay.
So what are you throwing at me?
Just a 2/1 that's going to fizzle out and die anyway.
Okay, so doesn't have any abilities like Death Touch or anything?
Haste and Trample.
Okay, I'll just block with my commander 4/4.
Perfect. Both those creatures die. Will I still gain the health from Elias? Or no, that's whenever another creature you control die, each opponent loses a life. I don't know. Whatever, let it fizzle. And then
So when Atsushi, the Blazing Sky, says whenever he dies, choose one. I'll create 3 treasure tokens, and then the roaming throne will double that. So 6.
Yeah, get that roaming throne off the field. That thing is dangerous.
You're not doing nothing.
Yeah, it's a print. You. What do you mean you're not doing anything?
You're not doing
You just
nothing.
doubled your tokens.
I'm going to.
Gonna use this glue.
And then I will pass.
Okay. All right. So untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'll play Mountain for turn. I will crack 2 treasure tokens for blue, taking me to 4. And then tap the rest of my mana. Make sure I counted this right. I did. And I will bring in Ancient Silver Dragon.
Oh, damn.
It's an 8/8 flyer. Whenever he deals combat damage to a player, roll a d20. Draw cards equal to the amount I roll. When he comes into play, it's going to trigger Lozen. His mana cost is 8. I will do 8 damage to Jimmy's commander. The roaming throne is going to copy Lozen's ability or make it trigger an additional time, and I'll kill the one that makes the 2 1s for you, Jay.
Fudge. Okay.
Yeah, that roaming throne needs to go.
What's the power and toughness of it?
4/4 with Ward 2.
4/4s on the field.
Not at the moment. And I will pass.
Nope. Untap, upkeep, draw. So that's the normal cost, and then the extra for bringing them in again.
Yep. See, I helped you dig.
Yeah, thanks so
Yep.
much. That's 5, perfect. That's the Tranquil Frillback. When it enters the battlefield, you may pay 1 up to 3 times. I don't have any green left, so that sucks. I'm just getting the best of luck on these. Great. I pass.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. I'm gonna tap sack my junk token. That's not top card here. Oh, I know that's something I can use. So we'll tap 2. Bring in the Arcane Signet. Whoops. birthday Seinfeld out. And then this guy gets a +1/+1.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just put this dice here for now. I'm gonna tap 2 red, a black, and a white for Garna, Bloodfist of Kelp. Whenever another creature you control dies, draws a card if it was attacking. Otherwise, Garna deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing for 2 and create a jump token. I'm gonna swing it at Jim.
I will block with my. What is it? A 2/2? Any special abilities?
When it dies, I will get to draw a card.
I'll take 2 to the face.
Okay.
No, I'll block it. I'll block it with my 3/3. You can take a card.
Okay. Well, this will die. I get a card. And we'll pass. Oh, and then yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Six, 3. I will crack 3 treasure tokens for red, leaving 1, and tap the rest of my mana for a total of 9 to play Dragon Storm. Search your library for a dragon permanent card and put it on the battlefield, then shuffle your library. And it has Storm, but this is the first spell I played, so. Any responses?
Nope.
No matter.
Okay.
Be right back. I'm gonna check on the food.
Okay. I'll put Lathless, Dragon Queen into play. Shuffle. And Lathless is a 6/6 flyer. Whenever another non-token dragon enters the battlefield under your control, create a 5/5 red dragon creature token with flying. And I can pay 1 red, and 1 other dragons you control get +1/+0 until the end of turn. Her coming into play triggers Lawson. Her mana is 6, so I will do Your commander is not out currently, correct, Jay?
Yeah, I can't cast it.
Okay.
He's of no value to me. His deck's playing really slow today.
I will. What's the creature on the left do?
The artifact creature?
Yeah.
For the other 5 artifact creatures in my deck, I can tap him and put a +1/+1 counter on each artifact creature. Is actually kind of useless.
I'm gonna do 6 damage to the other one that you just summoned.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Everyone will lose a health.
Okay. And then
Actually, no. That's for other creatures. So yeah.
Okay. Oh, then we should have lost one when you suicided that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll lose one. And then it's gonna fire off again, and I'll do Jimmy's commander.
What's the power and toughness of everything on your board except for the one with ward?
With except for the one with word, 4/2, 8/8, 2/2, and 6/6. And then Jay, because you're higher health total,
Yeah.
I'm gonna swing the ancient silver dragon your direction.
Is that 6?
He's 8 actually. Flying. Okay. His effect is going to fire off. I'm going to roll a giant d20.
Laura, stop touching it. Leave it there.
So I got a 13. So I will draw 13 cards. I have no max hand size. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then Roaming Throne is going to make me do it again. 1. I will play land for turn. And once Jimmy comes back, it'll be his turn.
Keep your city now. Jimmy's AFK, right?
Yeah, he's AFK. He went to go check out his soup he's cooking.
Okay. I'm running to the other side of the house quick.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm back.
Okay, so Jimmy, the following happened while you were gone. I did 6 points of damage to your commander,
Cool.
and then it's your turn.
Untap, upkeep. Draw.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Normally I smoke right here, but not when the kids are awake.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I can't do anything because I'm short either a red or a black mana. So this is all on you to really.
I can't really do anything either. I got a bad deal. I got all end game cards, but I can't. He keeps killing my commander, so I just.
Help me draw cards then. Like I have solutions, I just don't have.
I did. I let you hit me and draw a card, didn't I?
Yeah, I didn't do good enough.
That's not my thing. Yeah, I don't have enough to bring it back in. Cool. He's saying, "Oh, this is his weak hand," but he's
it's doing the thing this time. But again, that only happens like 1 out of 6 times.
Seems to be more than that lately. And pay 2 green. Want any to play Welcome to. For each opponent up to, let's see. What is this? For each opponent up to 1 target non-creature artifact they control becomes a 0/4 wall artifact creature with defense. So I'm just helping you guys more. Here you go.
My
You're welcome.
I assume you're picking my only
K1NGN1
non-creature artifact, which
CK07.
would be my treasure
What's up?
token.
I guess that's my only option.
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening for me?
What non-creature artifacts do you have?
Damn it, I have a junk and a skull.
I could
clamp
do
and an
roaming
arcane
throne.
signet.
No, you can't because it's an artifact creature.
K1NGN1 CK07.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a you may.
Okay, then I'm not going to.
Oh no. For
Actually,
Jimmy,
for me.
for Jimmy, it's a you may. It's not for us.
Oh. And it can't be a creature, it has to be an artifact.
It has to be an artifact that is not a creature.
You still have your artifact. It just makes it a 0/4 wall on top of whatever it already is.
Oh, okay, then I'll use my junk.
Well, I
Well,
pick
no,
it.
he gets to pick.
Oh.
That's why I was asking what you had. A junk and a what?
I have a junk
Oh, well,
and my
artifact.
skull clamp and my arcane signet.
Non-creature artifact. Okay.
So he has a junk, a skull clamp, and I missed the last
Arcane
one.
signet.
Arcane.
That's probably going to be removed next round, anyways. Just enough to help you guys and not do a damn thing for me. But whatever.
What are you picking?
K1NGN1 CK07.
My only option.
Double fist bump.
That's
Smile.
for me. What about for Jay?
I'll just do his card that he was putting a 0/4 on it. It's
Okay,
fine.
the junk. Got it. Hi, Nick. How you doing? Double fist bump.
Hmm.
We'll do one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, one planes and one any to play Thundering Migration.
Nice.
I'm going to show a dinosaur from my hand instead of pay the extra 1.
Yeah.
Which one do I want to show you guys? Quartzwood Crusher.
Okay.
And I search my library for basic land. It answers the battlefield tapped. And then I pass. I'll just search for my land.
K1NGN1CK007. Lurk.
Thank you for the lurk, Nick.
Tap, sack, exile my junk. Exile this. What is it? Huh. I like that. Kind of lacking mana, so that's a chance. Yeah, we'll do a red and a black to play this instance. I can sacrifice an artifact or a creature. Well, I have to as an additional cost. Draw 2 cards, create a treasure. I'm going to sack this Steel Overseer.
Okay.
And then my copy will be my treasure. Draw 2. Oh, there we go. Finally, we got some mana here. Will we have land per turn? Mountain? Interesting. Interesting. We'll do 2 white and a black from Arcane Signet. We'll do Bastion of Remembrance. It's an enchantment. I'll create a 1/1 white soldier creature token. And then whenever a creature I control dies, each opponent loses a life and I gain a life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll do actually we'll just leave that there. If I did that, what could I use this to yeah, okay, so I'm gonna pay a red and I'm gonna skull clamp my token. Draw a card.
Yep.
Oh, okay, groovy. I'm gonna use my treasure for a white.
Wait, Jay, wait.
Yeah.
Read Skull Clamp again?
Equipped creature gets +1/-1 when it dies. Draw 2 cards. Shoot, thank you.
Yep.
Use my treasure for a white and play Case of the Uneaten Feast. Enchantment. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, you gain 1 life. I don't want to solve it, but to solve it, you gain 5 or more life this turn. And then when it's solved, sacrifice this case. Creature cards in your graveyard gain. You may cast this card from your graveyard until turn, which honestly is kind of cool. That should be like a whole game action.
I agree.
I will pass.
Okay.
Wide open field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to discard 1 though.
Okay.
We're
Untap.
gonna discard Butch Deloria. Honestly.
Upkeep. Draw. Play a land for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. I'm gonna play 2. To play a Swiftfoot Boot. I am going to pay 1 to equip it, targeting the roaming throne. Any responses?
Other than Dear Lord Help Us? No.
Okay. And then I will pay 2 red and 3 others to bring out Luca Coppercoat Outcast. He comes in with 5 loyalty counters on him. But I'm going to use his -2 immediately, taking him down to 3 loyalty counters. Exile target creature you control. I'm going to choose my commander. And she's just going to go back to the command zone. But her mana cost is 3. And it says flip over reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card with a higher converted mana cost, so 4 or greater. Put that card into the battlefield and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. That is not a creature. That is a creature, Goldspan Dragon.
Dear Lord, help us.
Goldspan Dragon enters the battlefield, and then a bunch of things happen. First, Lozen fires off. Goldspan Dragon has a mana cost of 5. So I will do 5 to each of you directly. And then Lathless fires off, and I create 2 5/5 red dragon creature tokens with flying. Two of them, and they're 5/5s because this token's a 4/4. So I'll put it down here just so we know that that is a 5/5. Bottom right. I think that's everything that happens right now because Goldspan doesn't do anything when it comes in, other than treasures are tapped to get 2 mana color. Oh man! Oh well, I am gonna tap and sack my treasure token to play Dragon Tempest. Whenever a creature with flying enters the battlefield under your control, it gains haste until end of turn. Whenever a dragon enters the battlefield under your control, it deals X damage to target creature or player, where X is the number of dragons you control. Oh, that reminds me, when the 2 tokens came in, they did nothing. So that's fine. Because they have no converted mana cost. And then Jimmy, I'm attacking for 8 flying with the Silver Dragon. Gonna roll a d20 for its effect for doing combat damage. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, and then Roaming Throne triggers it again. 3. 1, 2, 3. And I pass.
Oh, Jimmy, you got any answers?
Yeah, scoop and run
Nope.
away.
Nope, that's not an answer.
That's my answer. And tap, upkeep, draw. Replace that.
Oh, hold on. Don't touch the wall. I'll do it.
I don't know why I'm even doing that. You're just going to take it out again, and then I won't be able to afford it, but here we go. Attacking creatures get +2/+0 when at the end of turn until end of turn. Dinosaurs you control gain trample until end of turn. Cool.
Cool. What's your upkeep thing do on your enchantment?
What do you mean?
That enchantment you cast, it doesn't have like steps every upkeep.
Oh, yeah, I got it pretty great.
Yeah.
I'm getting so screwed on my digs. This is so frustrating.
How big you go? There's lots of room for you, don't worry.
I pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'm gonna study my hand for answers. Hi, Daddy. Hi, baby girl. Play a planes for land per turn. Okay. So I missed the trigger last year. It's okay. Top 2 red, 2 black. I'll get your spoon free in a bit, or you can get down and get it because I'm busy. 3 white for Ruinous Ultimatum. Destroy all non-land permanents your opponents control.
I don't think I've got any way to generate. Nope. So that's everything. I didn't kill it, Jimmy.
You're
Yeah,
welcome, Jimmy.
but it did kill the thing that was pissing me off.
You're welcome, Jimmy.
Does anything happen when this leaves? No. If you could have waited one more turn, I could have had that done, but that's screwed.
To be honest, if he'd waited one more turn, he wouldn't have been able
We were
to
all
do it.
dead. Yeah, we were all dead. That was either that or we scooped.
Oh, I'm just saying. I wish I would have been able to wait one more turn.
Okay. There's that. Okay.
I just like. I almost want to scoop because I just been like not being able to do a damn thing this whole game.
I get that, but if you scoop, you rob yourself the ability of finding ways out of bad situations.
Yeah, I'm just frustrated with my draws on my digs.
Well, thankfully, as of recently, I've drawn into a hell of a lot of removal and no creatures. So, I mean,
Are you done, Jay?
yeah, I'm done. I passed.
Okay, sorry. Okay, well, let's try and rebuild. I won't have a roaming throne, so that sucks. But land for turn is a reflecting pool. I'll tap it for a soul
Does get
ring.
exiled or a graveyard?
It did say
Graveyard.
yeah, destroy. One, two, three. No, not yet. I'll pay 2 to bring out lightning greaves. I'll pay 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. To bring out Scourge of Valkus. Scourge of Valkus is a flying 4/4. Whenever it or another dragon enters the battlefield under your control, it deals X damage to target creature or player, where X is the number of dragons you control. Any responses? Okay, I will equip. It will deal 1 damage to Jay. I will attach lightning greaves to it. And I will pass.
Tap up, keep draw. Now this card comes way too late.
Damn. Feels bad.
So I need 11 now. So it's +6, so that's 8 + 3. Yeah, so I need 11. Cool.
What you got, Phoenix?
Trying to figure out how it's not gonna screw me, but whatever.
Yeah, Jimmy's helping.
I'm gonna play 2 green, 2 white, 3 Annie for Galta and Marvin.
Okay.
Whenever you attack, choose 1. And I will pass.
All right. Untap. Keep draw. Do a Dragon Skull Summit for land return. And then I will attempt to be relevant in this game. So we're going to tap black, plains, and mountain. And then I'm going to multi-kicker it for a swamp and a plains and a...
Oh, wait. Sorry, I forgot. Can I roll back for 1 second?
Can it wait until after I cast? Because I've already put a lot of math into this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put 1 creature in because of my condition,
Okay.
but
A swamp and a plains to play Marshall's Anthem, another enchantment. So creatures I control get +1/+1. When Marshall's Anthem enters the battlefield, return up to X target creature cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. X is the number of times Marshall's Anthem was kicked.
In response,
Oh goodness, what is it?
counterspell.
I scoop. I have no return. That's it. I have no return.
All right, then play it out. Oh, did you already? Yeah, play it out.
No, I can. Yeah. Here's the signal tap. That was tapped. Visual tap. Okay, so Elias, Elcorp, and Lagmos. Not really big creatures, but kind of relevant. And then combat, I'll get a 2/1. I'll gain a life for it. And then I'll just set it at Jimmy, what was the power and toughness that thing?
12/12.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay, well, yeah, here, take this 2/1.
You throwing a 2/1 at me?
Yes. I want it
I'll
to
block it.
Perfect. It dies. You guys each lose a life.
Yeah, that's perfect.
All
All right, now can I do my thing?
Hold on.
What?
2 creatures entered the battlefield.
Or is it too
my
late?
turn. So I'll gain 2 life from that. And then that was actually a good thing you blocked it because it was actually a 3/2. And then whenever a creature I control dies, each opponent loses a life and I gain a life, so you guys lose another life and I'll get it. And then now you can update me on what you were doing there.
Well, this card says I can tap
What card?
my land card. I can bring. Oh, that's this one right here. Has Hideaway 4. I could have tapped 1 green and added, or 1 green and brought in this exiled card for no, because I have power and toughness at 12. It's above 10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can do
it.
that. You can do.
So I'll tap these 2 and then bring in that.
And then I will pass. That is just my turn.
Okay. What came in, Jimmy?
Otepic Hunt Master.
What does it do?
It dinosaur spells you cast cost 1 less.
Oh, okay.
And if I tap it, target dinosaur gains haste until end of turn.
Okay. Untap up. Draw.
So it wouldn't have helped anything that, but you know.
Play a
Well, I
land,
guess I would have, but it has stomach sickness, so I couldn't have done it.
land per turn. I'm gonna pay 1 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For a Virtue of Knowledge, it's an enchantment. If a permanent entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time.
Jesus.
He has
Thankfully
doubles
that-
all over the
Thankfully,
place.
that artifact thing is gone.
Yeah, that's it usually chains them. He's got other doublers in there too. Wait, you'll see a mirror come out every once in a while. And I think there's a creature that does it too.
I will also go ahead and... How many artifacts do you control, Jay?
1, 2.
2.
Gold clamp and a mana rock.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so that makes sense. We'll do 1 blue and 2 others for Aristic Study. Whenever you guys cast a spell, I get to draw a card unless you pay an additional 1.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I tap everything because I get a 1 discount on dinosaurs and bring in my commander again.
Mm-hmm.
That's my fault that he costed that much. I apologize, my man.
It's fine. I'd rather have that than all those cards on the field. Digging for 4. I got. See, this is what I was talking about. Mirage Mirror that makes it so you can duplicate stuff, enchantments and stuff, and creatures, abilities. So that's what I got on my dig. And what's everybody got for blockers?
I have a 4/4.
I have a 2/2 Death Touch.
All right, I'm gonna swing
And a 1/3.
that the 12/12 with trample at mark.
Mhm.
And that's my declarative attack. And
Okay.
so when this does damage, doesn't something happen? Or attacks, choose one. Create a tapped. Wait. Or create one.
This one's some more. This one's more.
I'm gonna do the first option where I create a tapped and attacking XX green dinosaur creature token with trample. where X is the greatest power amongst the attacking creatures, which is the 12.
Jesus.
With trample. Where's my
And who are you having that attack as well?
I'll have the other one go at Jay.
Jesus. I'll take
Well,
it.
actually, wait. What do you have for blockers?
I only have a 2/2 death touch and a 1/3. I'm not keen on blocking with any of them, so I'll take it.
Okay. So is it 12/12? Just green dinosaur with trample. And I pass.
Untap. Keep draw. Let's see here. Maybe I can bounce back with this. We'll see. Okay, I need 1 white and Sophie, get it away. And a black.
Oh,
And then
you cast 2 spells, Jimmy? Is that correct?
1. Just bring it to my commander.
Yeah, but then you played whatever you dug for, right? That's casting.
Oh, okay. I thought it just came into battle. So yeah, I dug for the mirror, which is the second one. Yeah.
Got it.
2, 3, and then again, because I'm squatting here, so 1, 2, 3. Hold on, Anna. For a Securitron Squadron. When it ETBs, I squatted it twice. So I'm going to create 2 copies of it. And it says it has vigilance, and whenever a creature token enters the battlefield and you control, put a +1/+1. These are technically tokens. How does that work, Mark?
No, they all come in at the same time, so it would be
okay.
moving forward.
Okay. I will gain 1, 2, 3 life from those entering. And then
Let me double. While you do that, I'm going to double check that because
because I know Arena would let Arena
that sounds wrong to me.
Like I think in Arena it would be the first copy enters and it gets +1/+1, and then the second copy enters and it triggers both of them, giving that +2/+2.
When this creature, okay, here's the rule. Yes, so the original one hits, and then the effect creates a token that's a copy of it that comes in. So each one goes on the stack separately. So yes, the original spell would resolve, and then each of the tokens would resolve.
Okay, so one of these tokens has a +1, and then the other token has a that's an actual 20 die. I don't have many token cards. And then I got 2 mana left. Where's my hand right here? And then I will see. Move to combat. Lagmos will create a 2/1. That is technically a token, so it'll get +3/+3. So it's now a 5/4. with haste and trample, and I will gain 3 life from that as well. Okay, and that 5/4 trample is heading your way.
Who's you cut out? I'm sorry.
That 5/4 trample token is heading your way.
One, two, three, four, five.
Okay, and then move to end step. That Lagomos creature token will fizzle away, exile, and then I will pass the turn.
Okay.
So because it exiled, I didn't get Elias's death trigger.
Right. Untap, open, draw. Land for turn. Um, sorry, counting.
You're good.
Well, it's not going to be enough regardless, but that's okay. One red. 2 red. And 2 others. For a Maniform Hellkite. It's a 4/4. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create an XX Red Dragon Illusion creature token with flying and haste, where X is the amount of mana spent to cast that spell. Exile that token at the beginning of the next end step. It comes into play. The Valkus fires off for 1/2 twice because of the enchantment. So I'll do 2 points of damage to Jimmy twice.
I took the 4 damage.
Yep. And then the following happens. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I will pay 4. For a Door of Destinies. As Door of Destinies enters the battlefield, choose creature type. I'll choose dragons. Whenever you cast a spell of the chosen type, put a charge counter on a Door of Destinies. Creatures you control of the chosen type get +1/+1 for each charge counter on Door of Destinies. That creates a 4/4 Dragon Illusion token. The Dragon Illusion token triggers Valkus twice. I'll do another 4 damage directly to Jimmy. Then I will pay 3 to cast Dragon Horde. Dragon Horde says whenever a dragon enters the battlefield under your control, put a gold counter on Dragon's Horde, tap to remove a gold counter and draw a card, or tap to add 1 mana of any color. That creates a 3/3 Dragon Illusion. Triggers Valkus for 4 more damage to Jimmy. And then I will use my last 2 to play the Allspark.
Nice. It's a beautiful card.
Freedom. Wait.
What's that third artifact that he had that he played? It's
The
not coming up.
Allspark.
No, the one on the row. Third, the middle one.
This one?
No, left.
Door
That
of
one.
Destinies. Allspark is going to create a... I don't think I have any more dragon tokens.
And what's the one to the left of that one?
Rhystic Study.
The one to the left of the Allspark?
Oh, no, that's Dragon's Horde.
Dragon Sword?
Dragon's Horde. Like I'm hoarding treasure.
Yep.
That creates a 2/2 Dragon Illusion token. Triggers Valkus twice. Doing another 4 damage to Jimmy. Oh, that reminds me, Jay. How many did you cast on your turn?
Just 1 spell.
Did you want to pay the 1 to prevent me from drawing?
Yes.
Fair. And then I will send the 4/4 at Jay, the 3/3 and the 2/2 at Jimmy Flying. And I pass.
Untap. Upkeep draw. What's the power and toughness of the things in your field there, Mark?
Oh, these are all dead. I have a 4/4 and a 4/4.
Do any of them have like any abilities?
Uh,
And stuff.
The only one I have is I can pay a red to give my dragons plus, or to give Scourge of Valkus +1/+0 until end of turn. And I have 1 mana open to me, so it could become a 5/4.
Let's see here. I'm gonna cast I'm gonna try to cast Caesar here. I need a white, a red. Sorry, one sec. Fuck it, colorless. Budget, sorry. Oh, I can't do that because I'll need that for. Hold on, let me see. Oh, I'm dropping things. Alora, I need you to sit somewhere else right now. There we go. Sorry, you're just too much of a disturbance right now. I gotta figure out how to tap this time. I think I have enough. A white and a white will do. We'll do a black through this and a red through this. So then we'll cast Caesar. Any responses?
Nope.
Okay. And then we're gonna do a black and a black and a 2 red to play Vats. Choose any number of target creatures with equal toughness, destroy the chosen creatures, and it has split second. So as long as this spell is on the stack, players can't cast spells or activate abilities that aren't mana.
Okay.
I'm going to choose your 2/4/4 dragons, essentially.
You can only do one of them because I've got Shroud on Valkus.
Oh, see, that's what I was asking prior. Because I was trying to do them both, right?
Sorry. You asked about the creatures stuff. I thought you still thought my fault.
Okay, well, I'll take the 1 dragon out then at least.
Okay.
And then creature entered the battlefield, so I will gain 1, 2 life. I think I did that wrong. And then creatures get +1/+1, and then tokens get +1/+1, and then okay. So what I'm gonna do is swing out with the pilgrim, and tokens and the squadron.
Mm-hmm.
And then in response, I'm actually and then Alagamos's token. No, baby girl, you can't right now. Please give me some time. I'm gonna sack the Lagamos token to Caesar.
Okay.
He's gonna bring in 2 1/1 tokens.
Yep.
Red and whites. They come in. They trigger these guys.
Yep.
They'll get an added +3/+3. They also get +1/+1 from Marshall's Anthem.
Yep.
So there'll be 5 5s.
What's the total?
And then I'm trying to figure that out now. Hold on. My second one, I'll just end up paying a life to draw a card, but so I'll get 2, 4. I'll gain 4 life from these guys coming in as well. I don't want to miss my life gain trees. And then because I sacked a creature, you'll take a life from Elias Ilkor. And then you'll also take a life from Bastion of Remembrance. Gain a life back. And then total damage coming through is 5, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, and
hold on. And then so I got a +1 everything, so that's 21, so 22, 23, 24, 25, 25.
Okay, and what's the largest creature?
The tokens, the soldier tokens, which are 5 5s.
So even if I do block 1, that's 16 damage. So you win.
Hey, GG's.
Good game.
Yeah, I had a feeling like if I couldn't do something big, you had me that doubling spell you had going. I was like, oh dear. I was like, I gotta do him like at least 12 damage to see if this can do anything. I just got lucky with, I seen I could cast Caesar and get the tokens, and I was like, hey, that should do it.
Yep.
Alright, I do have to step away for a bit. I gotta make dinner for baby girl and run the household for a bit, but I'll be back on later.
All right, well, let's catch you later. Have a good one. Thank you for the game.
No, thanks for having me.
All right. Still did not win in the end there, Jimmy. So damage was done for sure. I'm kicking myself because I had that counterspell in my hand. And if I'd have had the 2 open mana, I could have used it to stop the board wipe. But I did not. All right, let me just separate this out for next time. All right. Thunder Ronin, what's up, man? How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. And a happy Sunday to you. I assume Jimmy might have gone back to his soup. Or he's on mute. One of the two. Okay, there's that. And these are all yes. We will put this away for right now. This was the red box. Put the commander. And tokens. And there we go. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will put on a break thing, and I'll be back momentarily. Really? Where are my break things? Okay, fine. We'll do it the long way. It is see.
Oh,
Hey,
is your stream over?
no, I just
Oh, okay.
I just gotta use the restroom real quick. So I was trying to throw up a thing while you were gone. And
Yeah, I was just checking on my food.
I figured that was the case. Why is it?
Yeah, that was a terrible game for me, man. That's
No, I get
3
it.
out of the 4 scoops. Not even doing a damn help. Oh, that's just the word. That's my luck in a nutshell right there.
Is that not it? It is that one. I'm trying to put it on this close-up screen so that I can set it and walk away, but for whatever reason, paste this link. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back in just a couple minutes.
Quiet in here. Is this just a competition to see who breaks the silence first?
Mark's on break and I'm currently away making some soup, so I'll be
Oh,
right
no,
back.
wait. Yeah, no problem. Joker, you're waiting until I put my damn food away. Alright. What? I know.
And we're back. Hi, Shank.
Wondering if you were having a contest to see
I
who
won.
stayed quiet the longest.
I won
Oh, okay.
because you got Jimmy Julius to talk. Thank you.
Yep. Yep, I got you. No problem. I see what it is. It was all just a ploy. You
It
didn't
was.
actually want to break.
No. Who needs
Okay.
breaks?
That's right.
Good sir.
Real streamers don't take breaks.
I would love to show you the deck that Daniel bought me for my birthday
Mm-hmm.
so that you can firmly blame Daniel because it is all his fault.
What deck did he buy you?
Food and Fellowship.
Oh, the Lord of the Rings one?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Hi, Killer Dragon. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Would you like to join us for a game?
Well, let me finish putting my dishes away and get my dinner sorted, and then yes.
Okay.
Sorry, not dishes, groceries.
No worries. Switch over here. There we go. How was your day?
My day was actually pretty good. I got a phone call last night from one of my coworkers who never calls me. And so when I saw that I missed a call from her, I was like, oh God, what's going on up at the shop? So I called her and she said, "Hey, shop's fine, everybody's alive, nothing's stolen. Just wanted to let you know that we had a customer come in and absolutely lose her mind in the lobby." And so this gal came in, and long story short, she had a product that she wasn't happy with and she wanted to return it. Well, as you know, in my industry, returns are not allowed.
Right.
So she then, like, as soon as she got told no, she was like inconsolable. Didn't matter who talked to her. It was F you, F this, F that, F everyone, blah, blah, blah. Next thing my night manager knows, customers are turning around from the counter threatening violence against this woman unless she leaves. And so they told her, like, if you want to come back and talk to the manager, you're going to have to come back in a couple of days. Well, she didn't want to hear that either. Then she escalates it and goes, I want the owner's phone number.
It's good to want things.
Of course, our night manager is like, well, one in one hand and, well, big steamy pile of you-know-what in the other. And so this woman then refused to leave. She was surrounded by people that absolutely wanted to beat the crap out of her. And she refused to leave until she heard our security guy on the phone with police. Like, this one's lost her cookies, bro. Like, she is absolutely in danger and a danger to everyone around her. And as soon as she heard that, she just hopped in her car and left. So my night manager then calls me. Yeah, my night manager calls me and goes, oh, hey, by the way, she might come back in today to try to return the product again. So she didn't, but
hilarious.
Yeah. I'm telling you, bro, I don't know what happened in the last generation of people, but like the short circuit function did not have its inhibitor put in place.
So I don't talk about this stuff much on the stream, politics at all, really. I try really hard not to.
Yeah. Super divisive.
Yeah.
Super, like,
all I will say is from my generational perspective, there were some problems in the theories for the next generations. For child rearing.
Yeah. I knew we were going to have problems when I was stationed on Okinawa, and a woman down on one of the Marine bases was filmed absolutely like whooping the ass off of her child, like far in excess of what would have been discipline. And they issued a general order across the island that said, if you are seen striking your child on base for any reason, you will be arrested. End of discussion.
That seems like a little bit the wrong way.
It was, it was a hard swerve.
I don't know.
And I was like, what the hell, man?
Like when I grew up, capital punishment was fine. No, corporal punishment.
Corporal punishment.
Yeah.
I don't think we were executing kids back then.
Yeah, that's why I fixed it as soon as it came out of my mouth. But that's not to say that I agree with it, because I don't. But I also think that it's caused. There was a theory, if you will, in high school that everybody got into a fight once. And one of the things it taught you is that you may not be the biggest, baddest person on the block.
You're not always the biggest fish in the pond.
Right. And I think that lesson has affected accountability and responsibility because it's not being taught. And that's about the extent of my thoughts on that.
I mean, I was like growing up, I got spanked, and I believe in spanking, but having tempered that through college,
Yeah.
I believe in spanking as a means of shock.
Yeah.
Because psychological studies have shown that there's only about a 6-month window in a child's developmental process where the shock of a swat on their diaper is enough to deter the negative behavior.
Right.
And I mean, over the years, man, like the things that I've heard parents spank their kids with, I'm just like, you guys did not get the right memo. Like, y'all are doing some bad stuff around here.
And that's how we get Sarah Silverman.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. And what's her new show?
I don't know. I saw she had one, but I don't know what it is.
Like I think it was like stuff pets say, stupid stuff pets say, or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like pet tricks or
So
something.
she's cashing out. That's what I'm hearing.
Right.
I really liked, like, again, I don't want to get into politics at all, but I did really like her series where she went to people who vehemently disagreed with her and tried to sit down and have an actual conversation with them and try and find some middle ground. And I thought it was much more wholesome than it could have been.
Yeah.
Because
she could have just gone with the intent to troll them.
Right, exactly. And that's what,
which
like,
would have been in keeping with her MO.
Right. Like, I like Jordan Klepper, but that's straight up trolling. Right. And that's okay. That has a place too, and I think it's funny in some respects. But she was actually attempting to find a middle ground and then have a discussion, which I think is much more important nowadays because it's not happening. And that makes me sad.
Dialogue doesn't exist anymore. It's just, I'm right, you're wrong, no more discussion.
Yeah, which is a dangerous way to be. That's how you end a democracy. So I'm worried about that. So Jimmy, what are you going to play this time? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Jimmy Julius, not yeah.
I got 2 texts, left or right. Here, hold on. Oh, mixed them up.
I'm not looking while you mix them, so that way I can't. I'm gonna say, which one do you want to play?
It doesn't matter to me.
I think you should play Plant Loss again because there's no way it can draw that bad this time.
It's not that it drew bad. It just couldn't get anything to work in time. Like you killed my commander every time it came out.
I know.
So
I know.
I mean, you're playing it to keep me from killing you, but yeah, it wasn't fun not being able to do a damn thing. And then when I actually did, it didn't work out at all.
Yeah.
So I'm more angry at the dig crap that I got, and then on top of it, just getting shut down every step.
Why can't I find my command?
I would have killed you the next turn. I wasn't mad about you taking me out.
I knew you were going to kill me next turn. I'm like, do I do the damage to a creature? And then I'm like, nope, because then he's still going to have a 12/12 after I kill the original. So I was like, well, maybe I can do enough to get you down enough. I was going to try and, meet some of it out to Jay also, but no. And then he
had a Chroma's Will just waiting to be tossed out there. I was going to throw that out next turn, and that would have done it.
Yep. Although I did have a counter spell for it. And 2 blue mana open. But you would have killed me anyways, just straight up with damage. Because of trample.
Yeah, why? I wanted the double strike so I could kill both of you, but
loyal.
Or attempt to kill both of you.
There it is. Jimmy Shank's gonna join us, but he'll be a couple minutes.
No worries. I'm working on dinner still. I was just figuring out what deck I was going to play. I'll just play the same. It's fine.
And I'm pretty sure you're gonna steamroll me.
Probably not, but
It's very easy. We'll see.
if it's anything like that last game, probably not.
It won't be anything like that last game.
What deck are you playing?
Dan's birthday present to me. The food.
You got a lot of
fellowship.
shutdown in that deck too, man.
I really don't. I don't have a lot of shutdown at all. I mean, I do have some board wipes, but that's it. And those are like, I don't know, 3% chance that I pull them. Oh, man.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Mark, pick a number 1 through 6.
Squirrels.
Pick a number 1 through 6.
Yeah, squirrels.
Pick a number 1 through 6.
2.45.
Okay, fine. Squirrels.
Yay.
Ooh, let me check something here.
The Wolf Grey, not the squirrels.
Yes, the squirrels. Also, the link is inside the MTG discussion thing.
Okay.
I wrote on my card in Sharpie by accident.
Oh,
Alcohol took
no.
it off. No, alcohol takes it right off. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
I just every time that happens. I
Oh,
think
that one. I thought you meant an actual card. I was like, oh my
No.
god.
it's got. I didn't clear it off perfectly, but you can still see it. But it came right off real easy. So
Good.
not a big deal.
Yeah.
I don't like Sundays. No cards come in the mail on Sundays. It's a sad day.
Spoken like a true addict.
It's your fault.
It's also Dan's fault.
Well, through you, it's also Dan's
yes,
fault. but
yes, exactly.
I'd say 90-10. I'll give it that.
Yeah,
I'll say I had five more
that's
cards
my
to keep
that's
up.
my numbers for getting back into Magic. It's 90 Dan, 10 me.
I say that I get more cards because of you, though, because I have to keep up with your crazy decks. Does help with card knowledge, though, so I'm not too angry about
It does, and this has. I will say that this has a combo in it that I forgot that I had a deck in 1997 that I used to play all the time with this combo in it. It is amazing. But I only have like a 2% chance of ever pulling it off.
Is Jimmy here still?
Yeah.
Do you see that picture I sent you in the?
Yeah, I did. That was pretty neat, actually.
Came out pretty good, in my opinion.
Yeah. No.
Everybody's seeing it except for you, Mark.
Okay, great. I don't want to see it.
Yeah, I almost sent it to you by accident, sending it to I'm like, wait, whoa. I had it pasted in there. You're just about to hit send. I'm like, wait a minute. That's marked. Whoops. I almost blew it.
I slept like I slept 12 hours last night. And
Oh damn.
I think I'm tired because I got too much sleep.
7 is too much for me. At
Uh,
least
Same.
6 is about the right number where I automatically wake up at 6, and if I have nothing to do, I'll just pass out again. But if I don't, I can stay up. And
The funny part for me is it's usually 4 for me. 4, I feel like I've gotten a full night's sleep. I'm alert, bushy-tailed, but then I will die later in the day for like 30.
I'll be groggy. 12 would be amazing just to do it once, like a week, just to catch up.
That's what I try and do on the weekends, is catch up.
Like a Sunday would be like Sunday morning after a 12-hour would probably be perfect.
I got, like I said, I got like 12 hours of sleep last night, and I got up at 10 a.m. and Lexi looked at me and said, "What? Why are you awake so early?"
It's because I didn't want to go for 14.
No, I'm gonna have to try and stay up till 5 tonight. I'm in one of those, nothing I watch is entertaining me, and not much I'm playing is entertaining me. And
Have you been watching the new X-Men?
yeah, that entertained me.
Are you happy about Cable and being in the intro?
You mean Bishop?
Bishop, yeah, sorry.
Yes. Yeah, very much so.
Oh, they're the same character.
Yeah, pretty much same thing.
Yeah, they're the same thing.
It's
pretty cool though.
I can't believe. So one of the best things that Daniel and I were talking about, because we watched it together, is just the representation of Cyclops' power is so
how
much
he used
better.
it? Oh.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So much better
I
than
wanna say it,
anything
but
that's ever been put in any of the movies or any of that stuff. It's so good. And
He's way more of a badass because of that, what he does with his power.
yeah, and I'm glad that people are getting the ability to see that they're actual concussive blasts, not just red laser beams. And
Yeah, there's some force behind it, and that's just light.
yep.
I would say it's almost like a plasma ray instead of a laser ray.
I'm very excited for the storylines that they're not only tackling but also setting up.
There's one character it felt like the beginning of Transformers. I'm just gonna say that.
In what way?
Have you seen episode 2?
Mm-hmm.
You know what happens near the end?
At the end, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but that's a well-known. I mean, it's a well-known story.
Yeah, I just wish they didn't do it so early because I like to see her in action. I know how it ends up and all that, but
yeah, well, I'm interested to see what version of it they do, because they're already showing that they're not afraid to mix different storylines into the main universe, because the whole thing with
it's because Disney has it now. So
yeah, but I mean, the writing has been excellent even in these 2 episodes, so I'm not upset about it.
Well, I'm not docking because Disney. I'm just saying they're going to probably do their own Disney thing to it for the MCU kind of build up or something. I'm guessing
because one of the sub storylines in episode 2 is actually an Age of Apocalypse storyline. Not that it shows that they're doing Age of Apocalypse, but it's a storyline that looks like they've lifted from Age of Apocalypse and put into the main story, and I'm here for it. I'm happy about it.
I'm just curious why they added Bishop to the beginning sequence. Like he's like the new like.
Well, he's on the team, just like Morph.
Yeah, but he was in the previous one too, but they didn't have him in the intro.
No, he really wasn't. He wasn't. He was off doing his own thing, and then sometimes came and
Near
helped
the
them.
end, he was more and more part of the. You'd see him in more and more episodes of the original.
Yeah,
Are you guys talking about the X-Men animated series that's
We
on
are.
Disney Plus?
We are.
They were just trying to talk about it without giving.
I've never seen it at all.
You don't need to. Just go watch one of the 30-minute recaps where they recap all 5 seasons in 30 minutes, and you will have.
Or you could watch the last season of the original too.
Oh God!
I was born in.
Don't do that.
94.
Those last seasons are horrible. The last 2.
Yeah, but I'm talking about story-wise to lead up.
I've been what? I would have been what 3 when X-Men animated came out.
You're not helping, Tom.
Yeah, might have been too loud for a 3-year-old.
Yeah, good point.
Mark is suddenly having a midlife crisis.
Nah, I already knew I was
When
old.
what is old is new.
I was old before he knew I was old.
Yeah,
Bro,
exactly.
I knew I was joining the old crowd when they told me that September 11th, 2001 is now taught as history in high school.
Yep.
I had a job interview on that day. That was not fun.
Yep.
My
I was
interview was
active
crying.
duty military when that happened, man. That was a bad day.
I
Yeah, but
had
imagine doing that with someone, your interviewer, crying.
I had an appointment with I had an appointment to sell my company's service. This was my company, my IT solutions company, services to a company in Kansas City. And I thought it would be a good idea to just confirm the
Welc
meeting.
Gray. Some of us predate current events.
And
Smile.
He was like, no, I think with everything that's going on, I'm going to cancel. And he's like, well, what do you mean everything that's going on? He's like, you're not watching the news right now? I'm like, no. He's like, you should go do that. And we'll set up another time. So I ran across the street because across the street was where one of my Brazilian guys that I was helping emigrate was. And I got there just in time to see Tower 2 fall. And everybody was just like stunned because we knew that this would have, I was helping 2 families emigrate from Brazil and they were like 3/4 through the process. And I knew that it was going to be the end of that. And it sure was, but we got them. We went through the whole time. No, we had to start all over from square one.
Really?
Yeah. Everybody that was in the system that happened at that point were all kicked out and denied. And then you had to start the entire process over again. So it took us another, I think, 4 years in total until they became citizens. They did.
Yeah, it was ugly, bro.
It was really bad.
We sat there in the military. We sat there and listened to every recovered video day in and day out for months. Like I low key think, I'm not sure it would ever be diagnosable, but I low key think I do have some PTSD from just the sheer amount of exposure that we had to it. I mean, when you're listening to raw footage of people screaming and crying and, it was gnarly, dude. It was really hard.
Wolf Gray says some of us predate current events. Yes, that is correct.
It was just, God, Jesus Christ, bro. That was an awful day. We
was
were in the middle of a typhoon when it happened.
Oh.
That's
yeah, like I mean, it was just sitting off the coast. Like, it was beautiful on the island, but the storm had moved off the coast and then stopped, and it just, like, hovered over the ocean, and it was for days.
Nice.
And so we're all locked down, standing outside, like, oh, we're supposed to be inside. It's like dangerous weather out here. No, I don't think so. Okay, so this deck needs to be thoroughly shuffled. So
okay,
it was. I literally had it. I had it parted out by card type. So.
Yeah, I do that whenever I'm making edits. So
Yep. I gotta try and stay up till 5 a.m. today.
sounds
Like
it's
my
gonna
jet
be-
lag is mostly gone, but I'm going to sleep still at the wrong time. So I gotta try and tough it out to make it to 5 this morning.
So on Thursday, we went and saw Ghostbusters.
How'd you like it?
We loved it.
Good.
Now this is gonna make my dad old, but he goes, we got out of the theater, and we'd taken my brother, and he goes, that brought back memories of me going to see it when I was 16, the very first one.
The Welc Array. The preview looked awesome, but haven't seen it yet.
When did the first one come out?
That's what I was just gonna go
84.
check. 84.
84.
Yeah,
I thought it was 85. Okay. I was 4.
I was 10 years old and I saw it in the theater.
When I was 4.
I remember going to see what was the third one? What was the third Star Wars?
Return of the Jedi.
Return of the Jedi.
The Welc
I went
Array.
and saw
I was
Return of the
3 when it
Jedi
came
in
out.
theaters. It's one of my first memories of a movie, which would have been 83. So I'd have been like 9. No, that's not right. Is it? No,
My first movie I remember was the original Ninja Turtles movie.
maybe it was Empire, actually.
When was that?
Empire Strikes Back, 1980. Yeah, that's probably it, because I would have been about 6 years old, still living in Chicago. I remember my parents took me to a cookie factory that was right next door from the theater before we went. It was a Chicago cookie factory. Oh, there it is. Maurice Linnell
I got
cookies.
mad. I got mad at my brother after the movie was over because he's like, "So should I watch Ghostbusters Afterlife?" And I go, "Yes. You should have listened to me when I told you to watch Ghostbusters Afterlife on Wednesday when I called you to confirm for today because it connects the first two."
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Well, what about the 2016 one?" I go, "Don't worry. Put that piece of junk out of your mind. That one doesn't exist anymore. That one doesn't exist.
That's a different universe.
Different
anyway,
timeline.
Yeah.
Different
I liked.
continuity, different timeline.
I very much liked the last one. I'm looking forward to this one. Dan said, "Do you want to go?" And then we just couldn't find the time to fit it in while he was here, mainly because I had to work. So I'm hoping to go see it here in a couple days.
You sick
The
again,
only
Mark?
thing I don't like about
I
the
am
mark was
not.
the little Stay Puffs, guys. I thought that was kind of cheese.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Paul Rudd, he needs stuff like that to act off of. I am not sick,
Uh,
Shank. My
for the-
sinuses are acting up because we've had the doors
Allergies.
and windows. Yeah. We've had the doors and windows open for the last 3 days.
Okay. Just making sure. Making sure you weren't being revisited by the plague again.
No, I should be all right.
So we went to AMC theaters, and we got the Ghost Trap popcorn bucket,
Oh man,
and it has the purple wall on top of it to hold more popcorn, and that was $40.
Yeah.
And then so that Dad has that, and then from my mom, we got her the mini State Puff marshmallow drink cup,
That'd be pretty cool.
and that was $20.
Jenny, you should
I
see if
took
you
a
can
picture of it.
print
Here,
one
let
of
me
those,
post it.
bro.
Let's see what they got. Probably someone's probably scanned it in.
just don't be
Alright.
ordering the Dune popcorn bucket.
Now
Oh
my
God,
deck-
no!
Now my deck is shuffled. Let me find that link. It's in the MTG channel, Mark.
Why did you miss out on that bucket? And you're pissed if I?
Word.
You didn't see the
That one?
Saturday Night Live sketch?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh my god. Not consumable on this channel.
Okay, do you have the
I
link?
posted
Andy?
the picture.
Yeah. I'll get it. Hold on.
Shoot, PM it to
What
me.
the hell is the damn magic channel again?
If you go under where it says movie theater trailers and then games main lobby, game discussions, Magic the Gathering.
You see any of those rooms with multiple speech bubbles for the
There it
icon?
is. Okay, yeah.
That tells you it's like a forum kind of thing.
I forgot that it's like a subreddit now. You
Yes.
had to find it
The
first.
rooms were getting out of control, and kind of having to create the permissions every time is like, screw that. This is way better, in my opinion. So what was I looking at? Oh, Ghostbusters.
And the funny part is that SNL made the sketch, but they didn't make the concept, so keep that in mind.
Interesting. I mean, I could print out legit like ghost traps and slimers and proton packs. They don't have like the popcorn version or whatever.
No. You'll understand when you watch this. I sent it to you too, Shank. It's a horrible link. Sorry.
All right.
Hey, Brady. Hey. Are you gonna be around after school? Definitely. Cool. Me too.
Gabby's so cute. Seriously, bro. I know. Look, can I tell you guys something? Of course. So, my parents are going out of town tonight, which means I'm gonna have the house to myself. Wait, does that mean?
This little guy is always my favorite.
I think it's gonna happen tonight.
Little death from above bomb.
Yeah. Okay, let me put. Okay, there we go. Got some music going.
Rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5. I rolled.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, not printing that. That's shaped like a bucket of popcorn? What the hell?
Yeah. It is, and that's a real popcorn bucket too. Yeah. That's.
And I'm not scared of the teeth.
I rolled a 20. I rolled a 20.
Oh, God. Yeah. I'm not going to be printing that.
Yeah.
Not much anybody begs me. That's have to figure it out yourself, Brent.
Yep. Let's see if this is any good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn.
I rolled a 17.
I got 20. I'm gonna go in first. And I will keep this, and I believe, yes, I will. Okay. Here we go.
Is that real? Like, that's
Yeah.
a real...
That's a real thing, and
I'm going to take it home and bleep it.
yeah, but the funny part is SNL just saw it trending on TikTok and then made that out of it.
See if someone put the popcorn thing on here.
I will play a tapped Necroblossom Snarl, and I will pass. You're up, Jimmy. Julius.
Yeah. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Mark, what's wrong with you?
What do you mean?
Is he talking? I think he's talking about.
Yeah, I think he's finally watching it.
What the hell is that popcorn bucket?
That's the Dune popcorn bucket.
I'm not putting my hand in there for popcorn. That is not happening.
Don't worry, it's not your hand.
I will play Yavamaya.
And that's not the Dune one
Maya.
either.
Don't.
Hollow.
Yeah, the warped zone did a really creepy one about the Dune
I'll
bucket
pass.
too. That one creeped me out.
You're up, Shank.
I'm trying to eat dinner. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Wow. Okay. I want to
He
keep all
said,
these.
said that he loves the popcorn bucket.
Well,
It'd be cooler for a drink, I think.
I'm a little bummed, but I'm gonna mulligan that.
Okay.
But then it would look even worse in that case of that video. If it was a drink instead of a bucket of popcorn.
Yeah.
Oh god!
It would probably more fit what they were
None of
doing.
that, bro. Far superior. Well done, game.
That'd just be annoying to pull popcorn out. Half of it's gonna be like pulled back in by those like weird teeth.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, so I am gonna play a forest and call it good.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep, draw.
Mark, you are aware that the resummon tax for your commanders is independent of each other, right?
Yes. Yeah, 100%. I will pay 2, a black and a green. Oh, nope, I sure won't. Because it's not a black and a green. Oh, well, shoot. Well, then...
How does 2 commanders work?
It's like 2 commanders. Each of them have their own summon cost and they have their own tax. And then oftentimes when you have a setup like that, the 2 of them will actually play off of each other.
No, I was like, so each one, if you get attack, does that count for both when they attack?
No,
Like for your
they're
commander
tracked
damage?
separately. I'm gonna rewind that and play. Sorry, this is the second time I played this on stream. I'm gonna do an Evolving Wilds instead and tap and sack for a land and then pass. I'm gonna go find the plains and put it on the field.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play Evolving Wilds. I will search for a basic land and then enters the battlefield tab, and then I'll pass while I'm doing that.
Copycat.
Wait, is that what you just played?
Damn it,
Yes.
I'm trying to eat dinner. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Exactly what I just did.
I beat you.
I want you to all know we have video proof that Jimmy Julius beats me now.
Yep. He had it coming to him.
Wow.
The worst part of all is I learned it from you.
I never
Where am I
learned.
watching you? I'm gonna play another forest, and then I'm gonna tap 2 to bring out Sylvan Anthem. Green creatures you control get +1/+1 whenever a green creature enters the battlefield under your control. Scry 1.
All right then.
I'm about to pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'll play an exotic orchard for turn. I am going to play an academy manufacturer for 3, and I will pass.
He's using cheat codes again. Can you go and do this?
Jimmy J hasn't apparently seen the updated squirrel deck.
Oh,
I don't know
AD.
that I've seen the updated squirrel deck.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Play a mountain. Well, oops, I didn't even untap upkeep draw. Well, there you go. And then I play mountains.
Yeah, Mark's using cheat codes. Discord says he's playing Helldivers 2 while he's doing this.
Still?
I have it running in the background this whole time.
Oh, maybe on my PlayStation. Yeah, I might not have turned my PlayStation on.
Oh yeah, that's probably it. I will pass.
Untap. Upkeep draw. Christ on a crutch.
I haven't heard
I
that
mean,
one.
the first draw was great, and then it just all went to hell.
Isn't it supposed to be in a cracker?
Yeah, that's what I always say.
No, Christ on a cracker, Christ on a crutch, or Christ on a bike.
Or crap.
I've heard Christ on a bike.
Okay.
I've heard crap on a cracker too.
Yep. Skempar Elder Hall comes in tapped, and that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Holy Christ crackers.
Untap.
Holy crap, snacks! I wish I
Upkeep
could say
draw.
that on here. I'm having applewood smoked wings and yakisoba for dinner.
I'm going
Did
to
you bring
pay
enough for the whole table?
1 green and 2 others
Or, excuse me, lo mein.
for a tireless provisioner. He's a 3/2 with landfall. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, create a food or treasure token. I will go ahead and play my land for turn. And that will create a treasure token. And when I create a treasure token... Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, there they are.
What's the name of that card? Is that your...
That's a tireless provisioner. And because I have the... Where the hell is the treasure token? The hell?
Yeah, that needs to go.
You're playing hobbits, sir. Treasure and food
There we
are
go.
synonymous.
There we go. Treasure.
No, he needs to stop creating that stuff is what I'm
So
saying.
the Academy manufacturer creates 1 of each instead. So I have a treasure
Well, look at
token,
his fancy
a food token, and a raging clue token.
I'm more worried about the food token.
I will
I heard this.
then... I
What's
will...
the South Park looking token do?
Clue tokens, pay 2 and tap and sacrifice it to draw a card.
Oh, okay.
I will crack the treasure token and this to create a commander sphere. And I will pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll pay that. I'm gonna pay 1 green and 2 any. And play Raging Raptors. Whenever Raging Raptors is dealt damage, you may search your library for a basic land card, put it into the battlefield.
What's his stats?
2/3.
Okay.
Why, you're gonna see that's gone?
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't remember what it was.
I pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Jesus. All right. All right, let's see how this goes. I am going to tap 2 green and a black, bring out my commander. And he also gets +1/+1 because of Sylvan Anthem. So he is now a 4/4.
I'd put it off to the left so that you remember it's not a +1/+1 token. It's just like a modifier that affects all your squirrels on that row.
Oh, that makes sense. So we'll do it.
That's a tiny little guy.
And
Do you just have big hands, or is that a tiny die?
Yes.
I'm a big dude, so
Yeah. Yes is the correct answer.
A little both.
all right. That's gonna be me.
Okay. All right, so untap. Upkeep. Draw. One white, 1 green, and 1 other to bring in Sam. Loyal attendant. I will move to combat. Top of my combat phase, Sam creates a food token, which then creates 1 of each through the Academy manufacturer. And I'm gonna have to get the thing out here in a minute. I need 1 green. That's a green. I could have done that. There. Go. And then I'll pay 1 black and crack the treasure token for 1 white to bring Frodo into play. And that's me. I pass. Did you copy Jimmy Julius?
Yeah, I was just muted. I untapped upkeep draw.
Okay.
I'm just thinking of what to play.
I'd recommend cards.
Nah. I'm gonna play Clifftop Retreat. It comes in the battlefield tapped unless I own a mountain or plains, which I own both.
He's so fancy.
Then I will tap everything and bring in my commander. I'll dig for 4. Dinosaur spells you cast cost 2 less to cast.
Dinosaurs.
And what do you guys have for blockers?
I have a
My commander.
3/2, a 1/3, a 2/4, and a 1/3.
What's your commander's pound tough?
4/4.
Alright, I'm gonna swing my Raging Raptors at... Wait, what do you have, Mark? Sorry.
A
One,
three,
you said it.
a 3/2, a 1/3, a 2/4, and a 1/3. Yeah, 1/3.
Translated, he has a token factory.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing it at Mark for 2/3 at Mark.
I'll take 2.
You sure?
Yep.
You don't want to block with a 1/1 or anything?
Nope, I sure don't.
Damn it. Alright, well.
Did you pass?
Yeah, sorry.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Okay, so I am going to tap 1 green to play Squirrel Sanctuary. When Squirrel Sanctuary enters the battlefield, create a 1/1 green squirrel creature token. In that case, I create 1, but Chatterfang goes off, so that creates 2. Whenever a green creature enters the battlefield under your control, scry 1. Cool. I'm gonna cultivate, or I'm gonna leave that there instead of scrying 2, 1 for each green that came into control. Okay. And Mark, did I play that right? Did I forget anything?
I wasn't. I was counting stuff on my own, so I didn't. You played Squirrel Sanctuary, which created a squirrel. Chatterfang made an additional one.
That's
Right?
correct.
And they all have +1/+1 from the modifier on the left.
That's correct.
Yep. Looks good to me.
Okay. I am... I'm good for now.
Okay. All right. Untap. Upkeep. Not a draw.
Back at the check on my food.
Okay. I'm going to pay 1 white and 3 others for an enchantment called Anointed Procession. If an effect would create 1 or more tokens under your control, it creates twice that many instead. I'm going to play my land for turn. Woodland Cemetery enters the battlefield tapped unless you control swamp or forest, which I do. Land
Question.
Yes.
How many lands do you have out?
5 now. Landfall triggers off of
Did you
my...
play your 5th one this turn?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, cool.
I did not play anything, I think, the last turn, maybe even the turn before that. Landfall triggers, and that will attempt to create a treasure token, but instead it's going to create 2 of them, and then that's fed through Academy of Manufacturers, so I'll create 2 of each. So that's... So I now have 4. This is so hard to do with my table. I have 4. They're all untapped. I have 4 all untapped. And then I have 2 and 2. I will then use this for a, doesn't matter, white 2, and then crack both treasures for a total of 4 to play Roaming Throne, declaring halflings.
Jesus. That's like your every deck card. I guarantee that's in every deck you
It's
play.
such a good card, though. I will move to the top
I've
of...
seen you play that more than any. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll move to the top of combat. Sam is going to trigger to make a food token, but Anointed Procession will double it, and then Roaming Throne will make it happen again, so it's going to be +4 to all of them. 4.
Yeah, this is already getting out of hand.
4.
He acted like this wasn't already nuts. He was like, "Oh, I'm worried I'm not going to win this hound."
Well, again, what attack do I have? None. I have a bunch of hobbitses, dude.
Yeah, you say that, and when you start cashing in those food tokens, you're going to start hitting us for damage. And now that you're making 4 per stack, that's going to get out of control real quick. I've never seen a clue token. That's why I was asking. I'm like, are you going to be able to do more damage with that, or what?
No,
is
it's
that?
card
That's
draw.
just drawing. Yeah, but that's pretty strong in its own thing as well.
Okay. So that was his effect going on in response to, let's say, the first one resolving. I would crack 1 treasure. So 3 and 3 on the treasures.
What's 3 and 3 mean?
3 untapped, 3 total. Because I don't have.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
I'm gonna,
Means he's got a lot of options right now.
Well, I mean, they sack when you tap them, so like
not
treasure-
necessarily.
What happened? You mean not necessarily?
They do right now, yes. And so
This is actually the deck that Dark Razor took the token, like the food cards and stuff, and put them into his Shelob deck, and his spiders were absolutely bonkers.
So I gain 3 life. 1, 2, 3. And then I will declare Frodo as an attacker to Jimmy Julius. When he attacks, whenever Frodo, adventurous hobbit, attacks, if you gain 3 or more life this turn, the ring tempts you. Then, if Frodo is your ring bearer and the ring has tempted you 2 or more times, then you draw a card. So it has not happened 2 or more times, but the first time that it happens, he becomes legendary and cannot be blocked by anything with a greater toughness, which would be 2 or higher. He cannot be blocked by those creatures.
I know.
And then Roaming Throne fires off again, and he does the whole thing again.
Yes.
So when he attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. I'll put this here on him.
Mark, you're really tempting me to scoop.
Why? I'm not.
Sing, like, I am literally like looking at the card version of Factorio. You are just
You're not wrong.
pumping out assets.
Yeah, he's like, what? It's like you're already nuts, and you would.
And please don't
And-
think that it's me like coming at you. It's coming at the deck. That is bonkers.
Well, I will say that this was almost a perfect draw. Not quite, but almost. Now the ring has tempted it a second time. On the second time he does it, so I do draw a card.
So what's going on? How much am I unblocking?
You're taking 1 unblockable commander damage.
By commander.
Yeah, by Frodo. And that was a whole lot of spreadsheet for 1 damage. I'm done.
Yeah, you love every second of it, though.
I do. I mean, wait, actually, I'm not done. What am I saying?
Ah, jeez. I think he's done. He already said it.
No.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna untap.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna crack the 3 treasure tokens for a white, a green, and it doesn't matter, to play Mary. Mary is a 1/4. He's partnered with Pippin, so I'll go search for Pippin here in a minute. Whenever 1 or more artifacts enter the battlefield under your control, create a 1/1 white soldier creature token with lifelink. This ability only triggers once per turn.
Do you tap Frodo? Oh yeah, you did.
He's not tapped actually. I shouldn't have done that. He has vigilance. Okay, so there's that, and then I'll leave this spot right there for the future tokens. And now I'm done. After I go search for, I'm done. Go.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I gotta search for Pippin. There's Pippin, and he goes in my hand.
I'm gonna play Myriad Landscape.
What? I know, bossy bitch. I know, bossy bitch.
I'm gonna tap 2 green and 1 any for welcome to. And I'm gonna choose. Let me see your. Can I see your board?
I have lots of artifacts you can target. I have 8 clue tokens, 7 clue food tokens, and a commander sphere.
What's the commander sphere do again?
Commander sphere is tap 1 for any mana color in your commander's color identity, or sack it to draw a card.
I guess I'll do a food token.
Okay. Okay.
So
I
one,
will.
one of those is the 0-4 wall.
Yep. Here, I'll make
And then
this one.
what do you have? Jimmy?
What's
For
up?
I am turning one of your
Artifacts.
enchantment artifacts or
Oh, is it enchantment too? I thought it was.
yeah. What do you have for enchantments? Do you have any?
Wait,
I
what?
have Sylvan Anthem and I have Squirrel Sanctuary.
Welcome to.
Artifacts. Oh no, it's non-creature artifacts. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think that's what it says.
It's the second one that I was reading.
Yeah. What artifacts do you have, Jimmy? Shank.
None.
Okay, so then never mind. And I will move to attack, and I'll swing the same at Jimmy. It's a 2-3.
Okay, I'll take 2 damage.
And oh wait, I was supposed to get. I get 1 back because I get a 2 discount. I forgot about that.
He's not. That's not a dinosaur card, dude.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it is only. Sorry, I probably read that and forgot. I probably read it and be like, do I get a discount? No, and then I forgot. So I played it right, and then forgot. And I passed to Jimmy.
That's not a blue land.
It is right now. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Oh, perfect. Look at that. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 to bring out Cultivate. Search your library for up to 2 basic land cards. There's 1, 2.
What's up, Ken?
Hey, Ken.
So, how's the game going?
Good.
All right.
Going.
We're getting drowned in a hobbit feast here.
Yeah, he's feeding us until we explode.
Hobbits love their food.
It's going from
Yeah,
Tony
that's what I was
to
saying.
Python.
Food tokens and treasure tokens are synonymous.
So the
in
Cat 38 trading in.
The cat with a raid of 1 billion people. What's up,
Welcome to the
cat?
Cat 38's
Welcome in.
cozy corner of Twitch, where big vibes come in small streams.
That
Catface,
is good.
they re all about that Sea
And,
Hill
what
Sunday
does this
energy,
say?
inviting you to join their Fortnite.
Put one on the
fun,
battlefield
just
tap and
chill
one
watch
goes
TV.
into your hand.
Smiling face with sunglasses.
And I
No
shuffle
past
my library.
broadcasts
That
to
goes into
binge,
discard.
but plenty of live moments to be part of. Video game.
I
Next
also
time you re-raiding in from Fortnite,
did not
make sure
play
to say
a
meow
land
for
for
warm
turn.
welcome. Grinning cat face with smiling eyes. Rain.
So, bringing out that swamp. And then
There we go. Now this time we should play.
let's see. 1,
Cat, how was your stream? What's new and fantastical? What'd you have to eat today? Hope you're doing well.
and that's me.
Okay. Oh, come on now. There we go. All right. Untap. Upkeep. Don't have anything. Drop.
I need more defense in this deck.
I will bring in a Path of Ancestry. It comes in tapped. But it will count for the landfall for my Tireless Provisioner. That will attempt to create a treasure token. It's going to create 2 treasure tokens, and then I'm going to feed both of those through the Academy manufacturer, so I create 2 of each.
I feel like he's just gonna build until he feels endangered, and then just unload.
Okay.
This food token buildups are scaring me.
I mean, I'm not really doing anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Going to pay 1 green and 1 black. For Pippin, Warden. Oh, wait. Sorry. Mary triggered off when those came in. What did it say? Whenever one or more artifacts enters the battlefield under code, create a 1/1 white link. So it'll just create 2 1/1 white soldier tokens with lifelink, which I have here. There we go. So I got 2 of those. And roaming throws tries to trigger it again, but it says only once per turn. So once per turn means once per turn. There we go. And then I play Pippin, Warden of Isengard. He's a 2/2. He's a partner with Mary. I can pay 1 and tap him to create a food token, or I can tap and sacrifice 4 foods, and other creatures you control get +3/+3 and gain haste until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. I'll put him over here. He's still on screen, yes. Okay. And then I will pay. Pay 1 white and 2. I don't want to do that. So instead, I will pay 1 and sacrifice the 0/4 wall food token, taking me down to 8 total, and gain 3 life. And then I will move to the top of combat. The top of combat, Sam attempts to create a food token. It gets doubled, run through the Academy and manufacturer, and then the roaming throne does it again as well. So that's total 4 more. So all of these.
This card selection thing is really terrible today. It's not getting anything. It's just throwing me like alpha cards left and right that are nowhere near looking what I'm selecting.
I will pay 1, 2, and crack a clue token to draw a card. And then I will move past this point to declare attackers. I will declare an attack on Jimmy Julius only because he has more life with Frodo. Frodo is a 1 unblock. Well, you don't have anything that has power 1, do you?
No.
Okay. So his thing says the ring tempts him whenever you have, whenever he becomes blocked by a creature, that creature's controller sacrifices it at the end of combat, which doesn't matter in this case. But I also do draw a card and discard a card, and then I will draw a card. Draw a card, discard a card. I will discard a trading post, and then I will draw a card. And then the second one goes off where these legendary can't be blocked. Draw a card and discard a card. Gonna discard a feasting hobbit. And then draw a card. And this one says whenever your ring bearer deals combat damage to a player, each opponent loses 3 life. So Jimmy will lose 4 and Shank will lose 3. One, two, four, 5, 6. 6 cards in hand. I will sack a treasure for Birds of Paradise. It's a mana dork. Flying 1/1 mana dork. So that leaves me 5 of those. And then I will sack 3 more for 1 white and 2 others, leaving me with 2 treasures. To play Mentor of the Meek. He's a 2/2. Whenever another creature with power 2 or less enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 1. If you do, draw a card. And that's my turn. I pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Wait, what's this card doing here? Did that fall off the top? I'm guessing. I don't know. I didn't see it, but whatever.
I didn't see anything.
I will play. Oh, I did not tap these.
And you drew, yes?
Yes.
So now you move to 2?
Yep. Alright, and I'll play a mountain. I'm gonna play 1 white. No. This is a hard decision here. I'm gonna play 4 any.
Mhm.
And play Doors of Destinies. Doors of Destiny. As it comes into the play, choose a creature. I choose dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Whenever you play a spell of that type, put a 1/1. Hold on, I can't see it. Creatures control that type get a 1/1 counter for each.
No, they don't get a 1/1 counter. They just get
Or
+1/+1.
They
It's
get
an
plus
ongoing
for each
modifier.
counter on yeah,
Right.
for each counter on doors, it's a destiny.
Right. The counter's on Doors of Destiny, not on the creatures.
Every time I play a
Dinosaur.
dinosaur, it puts a 1/1 on that.
Correct. No, it doesn't put a 1/1. It just puts a counter. And then each dinosaur gets
Yeah, per counter.
+1/+1 as an ongoing modifier for each counter on there.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna move to attack and swing a 3/3 and 2/3 at Mark. This one has trample.
Mhm.
This one draws a card if it takes damage.
Yep. Draws a card or searches for land.
Sorry, search for land. Sorry,
Okay.
you're right.
It's a 3/3, you said?
This is 3/3. This is a 2/3.
I'll block with my 4/4. The 3/3. And I'll take 2.
Pass.
Untap. 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 Upkeep, draw.
Where did I put it?
Mark, how many cards do you have in your graveyard, sir?
4.
Okay.
Looks like a land, an artifact, a halfling creature, and a Braids Arisen Nightmare. You would like more details? Would you like to know more? Let me know.
Would you like to know more? I'm gonna bring out a forest and
What's up, Talking Muffin? How is your day going?
Muffin, let's go.
I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, you and Sonia.
God, I'm not getting what I need. That's me.
Okay. At the bottom of your turn, I'm going to pay 1 white and tap Pippin to make a food token, which will double and go through there, so it's 2 each.
Oh, just
Huh? Are you talking to me, Jimmy?
No, sorry.
Oh, okay. You must be walking away. Okay, and then untap. I don't know why I keep tapping Frodo. He doesn't need to tap. He's got vigilance. Oh, I remember why I was doing this. Wait, I'm not to my untap. I'm still doing this. So when this happens, because this is a different turn, Mary fires off and creates 2 more 1/1 soldier tokens. And I'm going to pop 2 treasure tokens to draw a card for each of them. And that took me down to 0 for a minute, and then I got 2. Okay. 2. So now I have 2, and that's it. 2 and 2. Okay. And then untap. Would just knock my hand. There we go. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Okay, I'm gonna play a Rogue's Passage, which is gonna trigger landfall. It's gonna double it, so it'll be 2. I'm just gonna keep track of this and do it all at once here in a bit. 2. So it's 2 more than the written values. I'm going to pay 1 white somewhere. There we go. 1 white and 2 others for a Of Herbs and Stewed Rabbit saga. First one puts a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature, and I will target I don't know. I'll target the Birds of Paradise because it's funny. Of course, I grabbed the +10/+10. How about +1/+1? That would be great. Thank you. So now it's a 1/2. But that also creates a food token, so that's 2 more that get created. Now I have 4 to do.
Sorry, I'm back. I had some some personal stuff to deal with.
No worries. I'm gonna pay 1 and crack a food token to gain 3 life. Oh, damn it. When this fires off, it would also add 4 to the soldier tokens, so I would have paid 2, or I'm sorry, would have added 2 to the soldier tokens, so I would pay 2 life, or 2, damn it, I don't know if I'm coming or going. I would pay 2 land, 1 colorless for each one to draw 2 cards. I'm going to move to the combat phase. At the top of combat, Sam creates 4 more because of roaming throw. So I'm up to 8. I need to adjust on all my stuff. 8. Excuse me, I knew it was coming. Sorry. I will declare an attack on Jimmy Julius with Frodo. So the first one, we go down the list. He's unblockable. I draw a card and discard a card. I'll discard a Scoured Barrens, and then all the rest of the stuff, and then I draw a card. And then we go through again, draw a card and discard a card. I'm going to discard an access tunnel, and then I draw a card, and so he does 4 damage to you, Jimmy, and 3 damage to you, Shank.
3 damage?
Yeah. And I think that's everything for right now, so now I'm going to update all of these with the current treasure amounts, or card amounts. So it's +8. So, and that's my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. This goes to a land, I think, right?
Well, first you do whatever number 3 is.
Exile walls, so there's no walls to exile.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
Return it to the battlefield as transformed.
I did the transformer sound for you. I don't know if you heard it or not.
Yeah, I heard it. I ordered the dinosaur transformer card for this deck.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You pay 2 green. How many dinosaurs? I have 3. No, 2. You pay 2 green. 1.
By the way, I discarded a reflecting pool and a swords plowshares to get down to my 7. I forgot.
Three. I'm playing Scion of Calamity.
Okay, what does that do?
Marade. What does that mean?
I don't know. You pick. Oh, Myriad. When you
Oh, yeah,
attack,
that's
when you attack with it, it attacks everybody. Like you make a copy that's attacking. Like if you attack Shank with it, then it makes a copy that's attacking me at the same time. What's its power and toughness?
5.
Oh.
So I'm gonna dig for 5. Swooping. What is that?
Swooping Pterodon?
Yeah, swooping pterodon. It has flight, flying, haste, swooping pterodon, or another dinosaur with flying enters the battlefield. Under your control, gain control of a target creature an opponent controls until end of turn. Untap that creature. It gains flying and haste until end of turn. At the beginning of your next end step, target land deals 3 damage to that creature. And then so
In response,
I put 2 counters on this for playing 2 dinosaurs.
Yep. In response. In response, I do nothing.
Okay. I move to attack phase. Oh wait, I got a 2 discount on this because I forgot about that.
That you dug for that, so didn't matter.
No, oh, sorry for this. I paid 2 and 3 any. I should have been 2 and 1.
Sorry, what's the name of that pterodon? Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. Swooping. Pterodactyl. Oh,
it's not pterodactyl. Pterodon.
Pterodon. Okay, great.
And then I go to attack phase. So each of my dinosaurs has a 2/2 counter on it.
No, they just get +2/+2. That's it.
Yeah. That just came in, but this has haste. I'll swing those at Mark. I'm doing 3/3 flying and wait. Do you have flyers?
I do not.
And then so 3/3 and 2/3 with flying and haste. So
in response. Declaration of attack. Is a black orc. And one other. That's all I need. Okay, so I'm going to tap a black, a white, and one other to Anguished Unmaking your Door of Destinies. Exile target non-land permanent, and I lose 3 life.
What'd you do?
I exiled your Door of Destinies.
But do they still get the 2/2?
Nope, because it's not a counter. It's an ongoing effect. It's not in your graveyard. It's actually exiled. And so now it's a 3/3 and a 2/3.
2/3. Yes.
I'll block the 2/3 with my 4/4.
I get a basic land at the end of that.
Yep, and I take 3 flying.
Does that come in? That's not.
The Welc
Battlefield
Grey.
territory.
Did you just second breakfast him to death? Smile.
And I'll pass while I mix my library. And it's Shank's turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep. Draw.
No. Okay, good. I missed my library. I mean my hand.
Alright. Okay, so playing a land, bring out a swamp, and then I am gonna tap 1 green and 2
Oh
others.
wait. Oh, I messed up. Can we go back and can I pay to regenerate, or is it too late?
Pay to regenerate.
I have a regenerate where I pay 1 green and tap this to regenerate.
Regenerate what?
Or is it regenerate creatures or artifacts? Regenerate. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Continue. It's creatures, not artifacts. Sorry.
So I'm going to tap 3 to bring out Fey Offering at the beginning of each end step. If you've cast both a creature spell and a non-creature spell this turn, create a clue token, a food token, and a treasure token. And then I'm going to tap 2 more green and 2 more to bring out Second Harvest. For each token you control, put a token onto the battlefield that's a copy of that permanent.
Except it'll be 2. Or it'll be that plus 1.
Alright, can I regenerate this creature?
Yeah, but I wouldn't have blocked it if Did you have open green mana to do so?
Yeah.
Well, you can't use it for...
No, I have to tap the card and a green mana to regenerate.
Yeah, I would have just taken the 2 if I would have known you had a way to regenerate.
Well.
So
You can-
put him back out there and I'll take the 2.
So then I won't tap that. And what do I do about the mana I grabbed?
Shuffle it back into your deck.
Sorry, Jimmy. Go ahead.
That's
All right.
a lot of squirrels.
Yeah, it is.
They're all what, 2/2s right now?
They are.
Okay.
And god damn it, I wish I had the mana to bring that out, but I don't. Oh, and since I've cast both the creature spell and non-creature spell this turn,
What's the name of that card?
Which one?
Oh, it's an instant. It's not an enchantment?
What, second harvest?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an instant.
Okay.
Oh
no, the other one. The other one where you cast a creature and a...
Bay Offering. It's from Wilds of Eldraine.
Did you cast a creature?
By popping instant, I brought out 3 squirrel tokens.
That's not casting a creature, sadly. That's why I was asking.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Well, no, but
because
these cards also say creatures.
Right, but the instant
and everything we cast is
created,
a spell.
Yeah, but the instant created them, not... You didn't cast a creature spell. You cast an instant spell that made creatures. So if you had like Chatterfang, look at Chatterfang, see how it says creature on it?
Yeah.
If you were casting Chatterfang, that would count as a creature creature spell being cast.
Okay. Okay, then I pass my turn.
Okay. At the top of your end step, I'm gonna pop a treasure token or a food token by tapping Pippin, and it'll make 2 more. I'll do all that in a minute. Okay, I need to be careful with my order of events. I'll play my land for turn, and I'll create 2 more tokens. When I popped it on the end of your turn, I would have paid 2, the ones that would have been created on the end of your turn, to draw 2 cards. Meaning I just have the 2 that I just created when I played my land. Man. Oh, and that would be at 8 now. Because I didn't change it last time. 8. I'm going to move to combat. At the top of combat, 4 more are created. That's 6. Um, I'm going to pay 1 green and 3 others. 3 others to play a birthing pod. Oh, and this was supposed to go to 2. What does that do? Draw a card and create a food token. Okay. Birthing pod. Let's draw a card and 1 more. 2 more food token, or 2 more tokens. 10. And I'm going to make this one, instead of 10, I'm going to make it 9 because I'm going to pay 1 to crack 1 right now to gain 3 life. I'll pay this colorless one. Then I'm going to pay 1 and 2 life. To sacrifice the tireless provisioner with the birthing pod. So I have to go find a creature that is a total converted casting cost of 4. And eventually I'll find it.
Back while you search, I'm gonna use a quick bathroom break.
No worries. Sorry.
No, it's fine with me. I get to take a bathroom break, so I'm fine with it.
WTF? And I put a Mirkwood Bats onto the field. Mirkwood Bats are 2/3 flyers. Whenever you create or sacrifice a token, each opponent loses 1 life. Okay, Shank, Right here.
Yep.
Okay. Remember, this is Daniel's fault.
Oh, is this where I'm getting wiped off the map?
We'll see. I think so, but I'm not positive. One white. One black. One white, one green. And then one, and I'll crack all 18 of the treasure tokens for a total of 19. So 19. Yeah. So I'm going to play Farmer Cotton. Farmer Cotton is a 1/1. He costs one white, one green, and then X, which I paid for 19. When Farmer Cotton enters the battlefield, create 19 1/1 halfling creature tokens and 19 19 food tokens.
The Welc Grey.
However,
hey, that guy won't chase his vegetables.
that's doubled. So 19 and 19 is 38. Correct?
The Welc Grey.
That sounds
Cherokee
right.
Capstar.
And then another 38 because of Roaming Thone. For a total of whatever 38 and 38 is. 76?
Yes.
Okay. So, in response,
yes.
I am going to tap this one and toss in my cards.
So yes, I would create 76 of all three tokens and do 76 damage for them coming into play to both of you.
I wish I could say that was fun.
Sorry. Do
That
you,
deck
do you
is
seriously
absolutely miserable.
not want me to play this ever again, Jimmy Julius? Because I won't.
I think that deck is absolutely absurd.
I don't think it's the same level that we're playing, to
Okay.
be honest.
Okay. Then I will not
Like
play.
your elf deck, it's out of control. Like I wasn't playing like if I was playing my construct where I had some kind of defense in this deck, which this is the problem with this deck. I have no defense, so you're just
I
free
just
to do
got
whatever the hell
crap
you want.
draws. I didn't have a problem with the deck. I thought it was absolutely amazing to watch, and in fact, several of the cards that you played are in my Squirrel deck because they are so beneficial to me. I don't have a problem if you play it, but yeah, don't ever get good card draw like that again.
Yeah, I know, right? That was I top decked into the Academy Manufacturer, but I had the Roaming Throne and the there was something else good in that original opening hand, and I'm like, well, I guess we'll try and make this work. And yeah, once I got the bats, that's
a pretty wild game.
It was mainly just watching him multiply.
Sorry, that I mean if you ask
Not a
any
sorry
of my
moment, I'm just saying, like,
if you ask any of my friends, they will tell you I enjoy games that require spreadsheets. And so
I understand
this is
why you like that.
This is
but
peak
it's insane.
spreadsheet for me.
Yeah, that deck's pretty ridiculous.
It is not stock. I did modify it heavily. It's pretty close, actually. It's not that far off. I think I only replaced like maybe
I'm sure it didn't come with the Roaming Throne. That was
maybe
sure.
16 total.
The
That's
Welc
pretty
Grey.
good at it.
I mean, I have spreadsheets for resource
almost-
collection in games where I
it's
need
15% or
resources.
more, that's-
Smile.
Yeah.
It's not a weak edit, but yeah, I'm thinking like a light edit's like maybe 5-10.
Oh yeah, no.
10 max.
I don't think I have any decks that are 5-10 max.
Most of mine are. Well,
Oh
not
no,
my,
that's not true. I do have another token deck, actually, that I have not edited at all. It's entirely base. Entirely
I
stock.
just think we need.
Is that Token Triumph?
Yes.
How do you rate your decks? Like, what would you rate this deck at power level? you think?
So I feel is a lot weaker than you do because both times I got it off. I'm telling you, Dan and I played like probably 8 times, and he wrecked me 6 of the 8 times.
What was he playing?
He was playing artifacts.
Yeah, see, if I had my artifacts, I wouldn't have been so devastated by that because the problem is I don't have a lot of defense in most of my decks. The deck that I have the most defense.
But I only
is an
attacked you
artifact.
for 1 every turn. It's not like I was swinging stuff at you.
I'm talking about defensive, like taking out your multipliers and stuff like that, so you can't go nuts. This deck, my dinosaur deck, is mainly just send as much at you as possible, and then hopefully I get a modifier to get them all flying or something like that to do the final hit. But to stop someone else from getting out of hand, this deck is not good for that. And that deck gets out of hand very easily.
Do you not?
I understand. What?
Do you not have any removal in yours?
I do, but not much. It's like just the standard Path of Exile and stuff like that, where it's really not much. And I need to up it.
Okay.
I need more mana dorks so I can get my commander out and just start multiplying. And yeah, I don't know if I have a roaming throne in that one either. I need to put a roaming throne in that.
Roaming throne won't work.
Why?
That's why it's not in my deck. Read Pant Lazo.
Well, no, I can use it to copy the other copies, though, right? Like you can copy
other dinosaur. Actually, I do have one in mind. It is I have it set to other dinosaur effects. The only time it will work with Pant Laza is if you have a
If you do the double copy and then you copy those.
Correct. That is correct.
Exactly. So it's still worth it, but
yeah, but that's probably not going to happen.
That's going to go nuts if that case. No one's going to let that happen, I bet.
I've gotten it off once.
Yeah, I guarantee you have roaming throne in about 90% of your decks.
I do, 100%. I feel like it's too good. Its effect
and you
is
have the
too
mirror
worthwhile.
too. How many do you have the mirror in? Because I know you have that copying dinosaur to do the chain to copy.
I know it's in there.
But that's only for your dinosaur.
I know it's in artifacts.
Because that's a gray, right? That's only diamond.
I don't think I have it in my dragon deck, and I don't think I have it in the angels deck.
Do you copy stuff in angels? Like, is that just? I guess you could copy your angel factory thing.
But you can also copy enchantments, which is generally what it's good for. But I don't think it's in there. I think those might be the only 2 decks I have the mirror in. I know it's definitely not in elves.
It should be in elves because that's a good one.
Can fit another mirror. I think I'm gonna go like the next time we play. I'm just gonna go on a little Paint Laza tear for a while because I haven't played the deck in a hot minute. I really want to. Thank you for playing, Shank.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Mark, you still got time for a tech help?
I do.
All right. It keeps telling me for my capture card that every time I open the update, it sends me to a BIN file. And every time I go to the website, their download is repeated. And it doesn't say specifically which one is for Windows 1. But every time I open it...
What's the name of your thing? Because...
It is... Let me bring up the program. So I get exactly where is it.
And what is it supposed to be? A firmware update?
Yes.
Okay.
The Cat 38. Hello.
Hi, Cat. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great Sunday.
I think it's Media
The
Central.
Wolf Grey. Meow.
Oh,
Nope, not that one. That one's for recording. Hold on. I have like 3 on here. One's actually the download.
Is it the Live Gamer for? No. What's the name?
Okay, so it is. So on my screen it says the Live Gamer Portable 2 Plus.
Live Gamer Portable 2 Plus. Okay. Portable Gamer Portable 2 Plus firmware.
And for the AverMedia Assist Central that I have downloaded, it says to grab version 2.1.7.13.
Stand by.
Yeah.
You're ahead of me. I'm getting to the website first. Hold on.
See? It's all repeated.
Hold on.
What was it saying?
Okay, but is it for Assist Central or what is it for?
Assist Central. And then it has an execute button to do the firmware for the Live Gamer Portable 2 Plus.
Okay, and what happens when you press the execute?
Do this. Because I don't mind. And that would probably be hard to do it on your stream. Maybe when I shared my screen so you can see what I'm doing. When I go to hit execute, it brings up an update file. And when I open the update, it says Internet Explorer LGP2 or LGP2D. And it's a bin file. And there's no extract. There's no unzip.
Stand by.
FrostyTools.com. FrostyTools.com. Clapperboard. Clinking beer mugs. Anthony and Ryan, the dynamic duo of Let's Twitch Appodcast, are on a cinematic and sudsy adventure. Rainbow. Non-binary and proud, they dive into movie madness with a side of brews. Movie CA.
Let's
Team
Twitch
chatting about
podcast
Army of
with a
One.
raid of
They've also
1
tackled the
billion
wild ride of
people.
Bad Lieutenant. Thinking Face.
Thank you for the raid.
Need a podcast for your next commute? They've
Oh, you
got
know
you
what?
covered on Apple and Google
I'm
Play.
like, why didn't it
Join
fire
the fun
anything
and
off?
let us
Because I
talk
don't have
movies and
anything
beer.
for this one.
Head, eyes. Raiding in from
let me
Just
do
Chatting.
this.
Link.
Let me go over here and let me add this. And then we can see what we're talking about here. Game capture. Desktop capture.
Let's Twitch Appodcast. Raid.
There we go. We'll put this up here. Make it a little bit bigger so people can see what we're talking about. We'll slide it over here. There we go. Okay. Anthony Ryan, how was everything? It is an us raid. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you guys.
The Fancy Francis.
Yes,
Us
indeed.
Raid.
Francie. How was the podcast recording? Hope everything went well.
The Fancy Francis. Doing good. How has stream been?
Stream's been good.
The Fancy
We
Francis
did 2 games
podcast
of
was
Magic,
fun.
and we're answering a tech question right now for an AverMedia. Okay, 1067. Why do they not put these in order? Oh, what's the model number on your thing? It should be something like GC something.
GC 513.
GC 513. I'm looking for actual firmware files, updates for your thing. 513, here we go. So let me copy this. So now, Ken, I'm going to paste it to you in direct. Once it lets me. There we go. So yes, it does look like it's opening a bin file, or it's downloading a bin file for you.
The cat 38. Imma head out night y'all.
Kat, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Appreciate you. You love the Frosty Tool thing? Yeah, I do too. It's great. It is absolutely great.
The Wolf Grey. Nini cat.
It's like, I think it's the best thing I've seen in 2 years for Twitch. Because I just haven't seen a ton of new stuff for it lately. And that might be just because I'm not searching as hard as I can, but yeah. I generally go into other people's streams and see, oh, this is cool. I want to add that to my stream. And I haven't been seeing a lot of that. That was the first tool I've seen in a while. Okay. So it says, in order to do this,
Okay.
you need to switch the LGBT
The Wolf
plus
Grey.
mode switch
Been working on
to
setting up
PC
the points
mode,
redems for my channel.
and then run the update.exe file.
Okay, hold on. I have to put the switch
What is
all
this?
the way to the right.
It's
Is that a
updating
capture
the,
card?
yeah, updating the firmware first capture card because he was having a problem with it.
I think that's right.
Have you hit the 2-year mark of having your card, or is it longer?
I think it's the 2-year mark.
Yeah, that's when they usually start having problems. All of them. But if it's just a firmware, that's a nice, that's an easy fix.
Put it there because it should be on like the 2 lines, right? Or is it should be on there?
Whatever PC mode is, do you know what PC mode is?
I thought I had it on PC mode, but maybe that's the one.
Live, gamer, portable.
I have 2 lines.
2 plus PC mode.
Yeah, I have in the front. I have 2 lines. Something looks like a computer, which it was already on, and then something looks like a SD card.
How about a user manual?
Well, it's not on that port. It's not on that one.
User manual. I love that Reddit has to
No, on that one.
serve as these websites are so horrible. Okay, let's see.
I guess I had it on PC mode because every time I tried to bring up assist, it says it wasn't connected. Now, since I put it back on the button that it said,
So that's number 5. Yes, I know it's the mode switch. How about you tell me, you guys? Okay, it's the one that looks like a laptop. Is PC mode.
well, it's like a laptop.
It's the far left one. Got it?
I put it as far left.
I'm sorry?
I put it as far left as I could go.
Okay. Is it a manual slider, or do you just press it in and it switches between them?
No, it's a manual slider.
Oh,
Okay, so that's what I had it on this whole time. Because now when I bring up Assist Central, it says that everything's up there. When I had it on the other sliders, it wasn't detecting it.
Okay, and do you have a USB that is plugged from it into your computer, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
That's how it's hooked up to XSplit and everything.
Okay, so then did you run the update file?
Okay, so I have to extract here.
There should be a live gamer portable 2 plus update something.exe.
Running that.
I like that swamp right
New
there. That's pretty
update
slick.
recommended. Continue.
What this?
Yeah.
Those are the Phyrexian oil slick.
Can you bring it up close? I want to see that.
Yeah, here actually.
I think it looks
all
slick.
of them. All of them have subdued art, and then they're foiled.
Your face
Yeah,
is
it looks
full
like
of
almost
subdued art.
metal. That's so shiny and
Yeah,
foily. It
but
looks
it's
metal.
Yep, it's just a standard card. Those things, the last I looked, now they're going for like $5 a piece.
So I just probably just downloaded the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm. Did you run the update file?
Yeah, I'm running it right now. It's almost to 90%.
Okay.
There are, I can show you.
Once the tool shows the process is complete, totally unplug and replug the USB cable.
And then this guy.
From the computer to that.
See the
I think
forest
from
says
both
there.
sides.
Slick.
Yeah.
From both the computer and the thing, and then replug it all. Because it says totally unplug it.
Totally unplug it. Does that mean the power too? So just everything?
No, the USB cable.
The Wolf Parade.
Those are actual
And then do a
in-game
dance in the
ones,
front yard
not
to the tech
pro-
gods.
or
Yeah, these are legal cards.
Oh,
With
damn.
my dragon.
Might have to look into getting some of those.
They were, when I first bought them, they were like $1 or so a piece. And the last time I looked, it might have just been specific colors, but they had gone up quite a bit. So
I like them.
but, yeah, me too. I think I got some of every color. Hang on.
What are they called?
Hold on real quick.
Those are the Phyrexian oil slick lands. If you just type in oil slick on TCG Player, you'll probably find them all.
So I might do some of that for my construct for the oil slick machine kind of.
Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, even if I'm not running oil slick, that'd be cool to have in there. Now I'm going to look it up while Ken's doing that.
Okay, so I see that it's hooked up through an HDMI cable, not a USB.
Well, that's not what I said. At all.
Well, I thought I had it hooked up with USB, so
You kind of
it
have
still
to.
went through. It could be. It's kind of hard to see behind my TV.
There. Well, I mean, look at the capture card. You should see if there's 2 or
Yeah,
3.
I have a power cord and then an HDMI from it to the computer,
Huh?
and then one from my TV to the capture card. That's how I've always run it. It's not hooked up with USB. It
should be, otherwise how are you getting your signal into your computer?
Jimmy, here's my favorite
I don't know.
blue or island card.
One. Oh, that's sick. I
Those
have
are
one
the-
like that. For. Well, let me see if I can find it. It's a blue. It's an
Yeah,
island.
those are the secret layer land drops.
Yeah, it looks pretty slick. It looks like a water park in the background with the
Well,
dinosaur.
it's got the skull head, the shark head there for the rock and everything. So, I originally bought these for my pirate deck, but I haven't played that one.
Now I had something popped up on my computer said this program might not have installed correctly a 7Z setup SFX by Igor Pavlov.
Oh, 7-zip. That's
Yeah,
a good one to
7-zip.
have too.
That's fine. You can just close that.
It says install compatibility or just close. Just close.
Yeah.
Maybe
All
it's
right,
over
what do I do
here.
now?
Another one.
I'm still trying to figure out.
Yeah, mine looks just like that picture right there.
Yeah, that's great.
Uh,
Hold on. because
I literally have 3 cords going into it.
interface is USB 2.0.
Yeah, I don't know. I only have 3 going into it. There is like a USB port into it, but it's not like a C. It's like one of those like flat ones. Looks like you could plug it into like a PS3 charger or a PS4 charger. So that's the only USB cord going into it.
Awesome.
The rest are HDMI cables.
Still looking for the other one I was talking about.
Bring up XSplit. Make sure it's running.
How about this one?
Oh yeah, that one's cool. Oh, that's a dual LAN. Nice.
Yep.
So you have nothing. You're telling me you have nothing plugged into number 8.
No.
Where's number 8?
Number 8.
It's next to the 2 HDMI.
I have one plugged in right
went to the floor.
That's a USB port, Ken.
Son of a bitch.
I'm like, there's no way, because that's how you get the feed to your computer. Without that, your computer doesn't see anything.
Let me try it.
See, like, have
You
XSplit open and then unplug that USB cable and watch what happens.
Yeah, because it popped up PlayStation right now.
Hideous Plunderer, you're starting to piss me off in this sleeve, homie.
Let me go check my HDMI link.
Have you seen Training Center? This one looks kind of cool.
Oh, neat. Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
Okay, it's ready for Tuesday. Okay.
There you go. Good deal.
So I just, instead of just downloading what I thought was the assist, I should just look for just a straight firmware instead of having the assist and everything.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't.
That's what I said. It was like, it looked like the all same to me.
By the way, Jimmy Julius.
Yeah.
Something that I've been meaning to tell you that you just brought up to me and you showed me that LAN. Every time you put the shock LANs down and you bring them in tapped because you don't want to pay the 2 life, you totally want to bring them in and pay the 2 life.
Yeah.
Because that's what they're for, so that you can use them right out of the gate.
The shotguns, I think, were the origin of your health bar is an asset.
Right. Because even if you don't have life gain in the deck, generally the boost in mana that it gives you far outweighs the 2.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
sacrifice your body.
Just FYI, you do you, man. I'm not telling you how to play. I'm just saying that is their purpose. So
yeah, that was the intent of those cards.
Yeah.
Usually when I don't pay the life, it's because I don't have anything to use the mana for, anyways.
Well, that may be. Yeah.
I'll put it in early, like for turn 1. I won't pay the 2 life because I don't have anything that costs 1 mana usually.
Yeah.
Unless it's Soul Ring,
Well,
then I'll do it. But
Right. That's fair. That's fair. All right. I'm glad we could help get you situated, Ken.
Yep.
But it is working now, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So you need it. So I did look at that firmware update, and it said that if you're playing on a PS5 with a variable refresh rate game, that is not supported. So if the problem was that the screen was turning black, make sure you go into the settings and turn off variable refresh rate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me turn my system back on. Because it wasn't turning black. Like anytime I played Legend Dragoon, as soon as the intro started on stream and on XSplit, it would freeze.
Well, I
refreshed.
That could also be a symptom of it. Because
Okay, let me
if the game is sending a variable refresh rate to the capture card, then it's gonna have problems because it's not supported by the AverMedia.
Okay. All right. Where would I find that? I'm at the settings for PlayStation.
I believe it would be under settings and then probably screen.
Screen.
I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've been in there.
Screen. I got current video output information for it. Resolution. VRR is off.
That's what you wanted to make sure. VRR is off. That's exactly what we were there to look for. So perfect.
Okay.
So hopefully that will fix the issue though. And that's going to do it for us for tonight. As much as I really want to play Pant Laza, I got to go eat food and call my mom with a seance. And we're going to raid out to Gaboys because he's not been on lately long enough for me to do that. So we're going to send some love over there. He is mostly family friendly. All right. G-Boys, thank you for playing Shank. Thank you for playing 2 rounds, Jimmy Julius. Thank you for playing earlier, Jay. We'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 Central, 9:30 Eastern.
Take care, Mark. Take care, everyone else.
Our Advanced Dungeons or Dragons or Advanced. Our Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition actual play.
He actually means Magic the Gathering.
That is
happening tomorrow.
Happening tomorrow, yes.
Okay.
Yes, and apologies for last week, but I was going to have too much to do before my birthday.
Yep.
So we're going to raid over to G-Boys, make some noise, spam him with lots of emotes, because we don't have an official raid message. We just say raid and then spam a bunch of emotes. So you can do that too. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Until next time, as always, be excellent to each other and game on.